Okay. That should be YouTube up and running as well. Guys, I apologize so much for these technical difficulties, but I do have to try and start the game again. So let's go Witcher Enhanced Edition, and let's pop on over. Alright, now... There we go. We are capturing... You'll have to let me know how the audio is, guys. I'll have to fiddle with it as we go. Can you all hear the game okay?
His name was Geralt of Rivia. He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga. The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait.
I love how in the games he's just bitch slapping the Bruxa. Like in the books, this was a absolute nightmare fuel scenario for Geralt. He was fighting so hard, and in this, he's just dunking on him. I think not. Is this the trailer for the game? Because if it was, that would be... I would have played this game, like... having seen the trailer.
Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War, the time of the sword and axe, the time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
All right, we're in. We're in, chat. Thank you for accommodating the silence while we watched the trailer. Now, I did notice that the music is a little bit loud for some, so what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and run the game in windowed mode. I'll see if that works. Okay, that seems to have worked. There we are. Alright, so this is going to let me touch OBS without crashing the game, I think. I think the problem last time is I had the game running in full screen, and then I poked around in OBS. So, some people were saying that the game is a little bit loud, so let's just kill the volume, just a few decibels. And let's start a new game. Okay, select game mode, play The Witcher, venture through the dark world where there is no good or evil, just choices and their consequences. Play one of the new adventures, each of which tells a singular story based on the world and characters of The Witcher. Well, we're playing through The Witcher. For novice gamers, combat is easier, alchemy is not required to survive. Intermediate level, recommended for most gamers, combat is challenging, alchemy is useful. For advanced gamers, combat is difficult, alchemy is required to survive. So, okay. Chat, I need you to be so real with me right now. I think that The Witcher is one of those few games where you have to play on the hardest difficulty to really absorb the intent of the game, but I don't know this for a fact. I don't want to kill my enjoyment of this game because I'm not playing on a difficulty that is commensurate with my skill level. So, just quickly in the chat before I select my difficulty mode, I know Avalon wants me to fail so hard, my ancestors feel it, but could you let me know if that is a good idea or not? In hacker voice, we're in. Guns. I need lots of guns. Or even better, I know Kung Fu. This game's combat is a little on the janky side, medium is hard enough. Okay. In my honest opinion, you can go normal. Still some challenge will be there. Okay. And it sounds like alchemy is still a part of the game. Okay. So, mouse preferred, featuring an easily controlled smart isometric camera, recommended for casual gamers and those wanting a more strategic overview of battles. Control mode can be changed at any time during the game. Keyboard and mouse controls featuring a dynamic over-the-shoulder camera, recommended for experienced gamers and those who want to get closer to the action. Control mode can be changed at any time during the game. Well, keyboard and mouse, obviously. Give me that over-the-shoulder goodness.
The northern kingdoms nursed their wounds for 5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving
warning has been
elven
heard,
dwarven
Seth.
units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike. In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwin. The year 1270, 5 years after the Great War.
The shaky cam. If you have motion sickness, I would close my eyes right now. Also, Luna, I saw that you had a question. I'm assuming it's about The Witcher. I saw you mention Season 4. Go ahead and ask. I'll read it right away. I'm gonna have to check that out, Nimloth. I will have to check that out.
Where am I? Everything's all right. I've no idea where you've been. The important thing is you're alive and among friends. Though you look like you just left your grave. I remember nothing. We'll speak soon enough.
Yeah, go ahead and ask, Luna.
We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
I stopped watching The Witcher show after Season 2. I didn't even give Season 3 a shot. This is so good, Jerk Ops. I am honestly really enjoying the atmosphere just from the first few minutes. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, they definitely did. Yeah, if any of you are aware of Knights of the Old Republic, the animations in this are so much better. So much better. They push this engine to its limits. Tim, welcome in. Yeah. Honestly, even Season 1, like Season 2 was a stretch for me. Aurora engine rewritten is about 90%. They were insane back then. Oh, I know. This music is so good. This music is so good.
Neo, get Triss.
I was asking if you came upon a crossroads, do you pick... If you come upon a crossroads, do you pick the road with the laughing mask or the serious mask? That's all the context you get. Ooh. Okay.
Wrong! You missed the parry! I keep repeating this. Pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always!
Barely 2 days have passed since they found you.
Mm-hmm. I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Remember anything?
Not much. Look below. I know the moves. Pirouette, parry, cut. I can't explain it, but I feel a bond when we speak. I know you were important.
Geralt, we...
I need to think.
Time flows slowly at Kaer Morhen.
Ha! It worked! Not bad. Take a rest. What do you think, Geralt? Is he ready for the path?
Wait for the rest. He's alone. The Professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine!
Vesemir, we got company.
I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
Right, time to play. Okay, move the cursor over the sword and then left click to equip. Also, characters have red vitality indicators, friendly characters have green vitality. Okay. Oh, I can pause the game. Interesting, okay. In over-the-shoulder mode, moving the W and S rotate the camera by moving your mouse, okay. Hold shift to unlock and freely move the cursor, okay. F1 or F2. Cat, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I see. So it's almost like turn-based. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. Alright.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack Kaer Morhen.
Luna, you underestimate the hate of the Witchers.
Famous magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough! We need to check the other possible passages to the upper courtyard.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so far I can see why combat was an issue.
They're trying to break down the gate.
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Hey, that's a monster.
Shit! What is that?
A frightener. One mean beast.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as he is insane.
Shortbowl, welcome in.
Here. Get ready.
So far, Cat, yes. So far, yes.
There's more! They're entering the upper courtyard!
The one in glasses is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
This is very compelling storytelling.
The professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwin. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Triss's hair is out
I'm
of
interested
control.
in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming.
The frightener is very dangerous, but it's vulnerable to loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly.
Loud
Eskel,
noises!
Lambert, you'll help me stop the frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard. When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet while we prepare to deal with the professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Lead them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
No, just bandits. Though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck.
Alone? Minimap marker to follow quest objectives. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Nope. Chain attacks will kill enemies more efficiently. Left click only when the cursor changes to a flaming sword. Okay. This combat is not very engaged, but I'm not hating it. You have just stunned your opponent, left click to finish him off. Oh. All right. It's not that bad, Eris. It's just timing, which isn't terrible. Then again, I haven't fought hard enemies yet, so that could be why. All right. Yeah, it really is, Nimloth, it really is.
Mess with me and die.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Is this how you honor the sixth house
Jake,
and thrive on Morn?
Thank you so much. Much love, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing awesome, Jake. I'm doing very, very well.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Okay. Now I can see against harder enemies, this would be really shitty. Combat. Fast style. Use the fast style to defeat agile opponents. Switch to the cat icon by pressing X. Alright, fast style.
Challenge the Salamandra.
Okay. Use strong style to defeat larger armored opponents. Press Z. Okay. I haven't played this game in forever. I never finished it, but I still have the disc. Oh, so you like got the game. I just have the Steam version. Press spacebar to toggle an active. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it gives you a chance to pause so you can switch your forms. Okay. Hold your sword, set up Automod. The word sword is not allowed. I mean, even if you had the disc version, it wouldn't be that well. It wouldn't be easier to run. Wow, it looks way worse than I remembered. It honestly, for the time, it's not bad. It's not bad.
No way through here.
The jank.
Back to Savola.
I think the jank with like the rendering is really the biggest issue. But honestly, like it's not terrible. I play a lot of old games, to be fair, but
I'll make you squeal.
the combat gets better when you have options. Okay. Yeah, I assume potions and everything like that makes it better. Automod is excessive sometimes. Gotta take the archers down. Now we gotta switch. Okay. Take me down. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Game clearly does not want me to go there. The game has pretty good textures and lighting is very good in a lot of areas. It's the particular era of the 2000s where you had comparatively very high tier textures on models with models that are a bit block. Yeah.
You'll regret the day you were born.
And you have to use your specific form. Yeah, so if I use like fast mode on these guys, it wouldn't really work. Was that a Wilhelm scream? No, it definitely was not. Definitely was not. Geralt's alive.
Geralt. It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and the other mage must be hiding in the keep.
Face the truth, Witchers. They're here to rob you.
Triss, child, we have nothing of value. Some good steel snow fox pelts?
I mean the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
And you can't let the bandits in the lab.
Right as usual, Triss. Geralt, you've dealt with mages. Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance, or...?
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this.
Oh, they're
We'll see
very
what's
good,
happening
Jake. They're
inside
very
and be
good.
back.
Yeah.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallover when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets
I don't want to get
inside.
specific
Triss,
because I don't
stay
want...
with us in case Savola has
I don't
any
want to
new
spoil,
ideas.
but they are good. They're definitely worth. Some of the books are very slow, so that might be an issue if you don't like slow stories. But if you can get through some of the kind of more monotonous parts of the story, very good, I would say. Okay.
Geralt, I'm waiting. Lead the way. Geralt, wait!
What?
Bandits inside. Drink the Thunderbolt potion Vesemir gave you.
But how? Okay, literally how? There we go. Inventory. Right click to use.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe
B,
unmourned?
thank you so much for the resub. One more month until we have our Twitch baby. Oh, what are we going to call it? Also, I'm on the line, so I cannot hear you. Have a beautiful stream. I hope to catch you. B, thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. I hope you're having a good day at work. Get the Witcher books, the Malazan Book of the Fallen, and the Black Company Saga Peaks. The last two I haven't read yet.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher. But I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were fencing on the floor pegs when that strange storm came. Lambert looked away, I did a pirouette, hit him right in the gut. He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
Oh, really? Really? Nimloth, if you're not in the Discord yet, please hop into the Discord. We have a books section specifically, and then you can share the books that you regard highly.
I'll make you screw.
This is not terrible.
You'll regret the day you were born.
I can see how it could get kind of stale, though. But I kind of like rhythm and pattern-based gameplay, so I don't mind this. The group style is most effective against groups of weaker opponents. Switch to this style by clicking the griffin. Okay. To be honest, the story does a hard carry in which one, it's like Bloodlaw. Ah, okay. How long is this game, chat?
These stairs lead to the lab.
Follow me.
The energy you annexed from the Circle of Elements is enough to stop the Witchers?
You trembled, yet you complained Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single Witcher, White Wolf himself, instill fear?
The aforementioned, considered dead I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come on, Professor.
Time is essential. I wield the power of the Circle of Elements. They are no threat. Back to work. I want the mutagens ready for teleportation in 15 minutes. Our witches shan't trouble us.
How's the volume, chat? It's still a little bit loud for me.
We're cut off. The stairs are blocked.
The magic barrier looks solid. We need Triss.
They're robbing us. Geralt, clear the passage upstairs. Use a sign.
Really?
A sign?
The Ard.
About 50 to 60 hours for the average
playthrough.
playthrough. Okay. Damn.
Cast the Ard at the debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the Ard.
All right.
I'm just going to... Just gonna drop the master volume a little bit. Voice volume. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, thanks, Jake. I actually just used a template. I used a template and then I just customized it from there. Left-click the elemental stone to learn the sign.
Success?
We'll see in a minute.
I knew it would work.
Let's get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
The Ard sign is a telekinetic force useful for clearing obstructed pathways or for knocking back opponents. Right-click on the target to cast the sign. Okay. So my right-click casts Witcher magic. Ooh, nice.
What did you learn?
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the Circle of Elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague. You're all children. Why didn't you mention the circle?
Triss, child. It didn't seem important.
If the mage aligned with the circle, he can create a stable portal through which he'll travel to anywhere on the continent.
It's under control, chat.
With him.
Right now.
All right, we made a mistake, but you said the mage was harmless.
I said I didn't know him. I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
Enough! Lambert, stop baiting Triss. Show her some respect. Triss, if we go to the lab, they'll have us surrounded. We know tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir,
I'll stay and handle the Frightener and Savola. What about you, Geralt?
Vesemir is
We may
much
both
calmer
need your
than
help.
everyone else. You can tell because his hair is absolutely going insane. Alright, chat, what are we doing? The lab or the Vesemir? Or, sorry, the Frightener with Vesemir. Lab or Frightener, chat? Lab or Frightener? I feel like the lab has more story. Choosing old handlebars or old crazy hair? Lab? Alright. Come, crazy hair, we must go.
The lab is important. I'm going with Triss.
Me too.
It's decided then. Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
Watch out!
Quickly, defend the laboratory. This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny Owl. It restores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
It's not stopping! Oh my god. Oh god. This interaction is brought to you by the Panty Pro V hairspray. Ragdoll your way to victory every day. It's windy up in here in the Blue Mountains. Okay, so that's back to the courtyard. Well, excuse me, chat. I've been outside all day in minus 21 plus wind chill, so it felt like negative 33. So I was outside in that all day, so I'm feeling a little bit worn out.
You'll go no further, White One. I'll summon a powerful demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff. He's exhausted from teleportation. Magic light is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger.
Geralt's endurance is indicated by the yellow bar. Drops each time you use a sign. You cannot cast signs when endurance is too low. Alright. Oh, kill the bandits first.
Nobody messes with Salamandra. Nobody!
There we go. Ooh, where are you? Where'd you go, you coward? Come on, chain. Oh, I have to... let's see. Significantly increased vitality regeneration, endurance regeneration.
Defend yourself, bitch.
For a chat, I'm a little bit locked in right now. Try not to die. Okay, where are you? There you are. There we go.
Are you hurt?
The main Witcher 1 hairfix, it involves using vertical sync, V-sync on your graphics.
But I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Okay.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
Let's go.
Sevs, I would really appreciate maybe a DM about how to optimize this game for modern consoles. I would really appreciate that. Oh no!
They're ransacking the laboratory. The other mage is... I underestimated him. Hurry.
Girl, what am I supposed to do? You're the one with the magic hair. Oh, join the Discord. Join the Discord and then you can just click my name on the Discord and you can shoot me a DM. Or you could just on the Discord publicly give advice. Her hair rebel. I'm here to fight you, mage.
Came for.
Professor, deal with those witches.
Bite me if you can, I know Kung Fu.
I hear witches can parry bolts in flight.
He's gonna shoot Leo. Leo, don't!
Let's see.
Leo, stop!
A Witcher can. Leo is not a Witcher. Foreshadowing, Chad. Foreshadowing 101.
Another fairy tale.
Poor Leo. My boy!
What happened?
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rafford's decoction. Hang on, Leo. It was here. I can't find it.
They took it all.
Vesemir. Leo is dead.
And so is my hair. I'm gonna have to fix this for the next play.
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting
Geralt or Geralt?
Bad times for witches.
Putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Get worse.
Is it safe up top?
Relatively. Some stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired. I'd like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
Left-click the meditation icon in dialogue to enter the meditation mode. Meditate until noon. Vesemir.
Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I've made a decision, Wolf. We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things. But first, we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search for ingredients. Nothing useful left here.
I can do that. How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later, I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through
Short
fire
Bowl.
and war.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid.
Come and look upon
Raiders,
the heart.
welcome in. Welcome in, everybody.
Lay down
We are playing The Witcher 1 today.
Not too late for
Chat,
my
could we
mercy.
please get some hypes for our good friend and moderator, by the way, Short Bowl. And a shout out is in order, I believe.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on story-driven games that have become or are becoming obscured from the mainstream conversation, and the voice to those games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in streams for games that have little to no voice acting, just to make it a little bit more entertaining for you guys. Today, that is not required, as we are playing The Witcher 1 Enhanced Edition. But Short Bowl, welcome in. You are playing Lego Batman. Some Lego Batman. Okay, hot take. I actually think the Lego games are brilliant. I actually think they're very good. I don't play them enough, but my brother, it's one of his favorite kinds of games. As long as there's Lego in front of it, he plays it. It's his absolute favorite. So Short Bowl, let me know how Lego Batman has been going, how you're doing, and obviously, guys, if you have to raid and run, get your food, get your water, get your sleep, whatever it is you need, because you come first. We're going to get back into the game, though. Alright. Okay, so I believe this leads back to the courtyard. And then... this is the Circle of Whispering Stones, so the Circle of Elements. Okay, I guess I need... Sorry, do you have an NVIDIA card or AMD? I have a MSI GTX... GeForce 4070 Super. So, NVIDIA. Lambert.
Geralt, is something wrong?
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
You should find a vial of white.
I'm not made of money,
on the upper
Nimloth.
floor. Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Calcium equum, so that's...
Where's the calcium equum again?
In the evening hall, inside a chest.
Evening hall in a chest, just in case the game doesn't record it.
Lambert, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
He wasn't ready. What a loss. We'll hunt them down, Wolf. We'll avenge Leo.
I can see what Dragon meant by by the voice acting being a little bit wooden here. Never venture there in the morning, but you can enter during the evening.
I'll find you later.
Well, voice acting and direct translation for Polish. That's fair. That is fair. Prepare potions in meditation mode. Gather required ingredients first. Okay. So there's my Ard sign. Okay, so this is the kitchen. Oh, hello.
Bastard!
There we go. That's the upper floor.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I dare.
You'll regret the day you were born.
This requires a decent amount of focus, though. You have to pay a lot of attention to the patterns. I'm assuming... okay. Ooh. Unknown potion. I like unknown potions. Okay, we have to find the evening room. Well, Dragon, the game was made for the North American market, but it had to have been translated because the game was... still based off of the original material, correct?
Mess with me and die.
Because, frankly speaking, I'm not sure of the history of the game, so if the original book was Polish and it wasn't yet translated to English, I would assume that the voiceover for the game also had to be translated from the original language. That would be my inference anyways. I'm not obviously sure of that, but... Ew. I'll just transfer it all. Give it all to me. Okay, so we have water, which I'm assuming is needed for potions. Monstrum or Portrayal of Witchers. An anti-Witcher pamphlet describes how ordinary people perceive Witchers and recounts the story of Kaer Morhen's destruction. Ooh, alright. Let's grab everything we can. Okay, so lots of weapons. Okay, I sent some simple instruction followed by a video in case some... Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for that, Sebs. Or, honestly, thank you very much. I am the least computer literate streamer you will ever meet. I need a lot of help. I like games, but games don't like me. Okay. So let's go talk to Lambert and see what we need. See what we need for potions. Oh, now I can loot them. Perfect. Okay, so let's loot all the material we can. I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, so let's talk to Lambert.
What do you need?
See. Done. I have the ingredients. And it's safe upstairs.
Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Boom!
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a
Pro
mighty
voice
beast
acting,
and some
everybody.
celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula.
Okay. Now, ads have dropped. I don't feel like this is the first time ads have dropped. At any rate, I'm going to take a break. I need to grab some water. So, I'm going to leave you guys with the clips. I will be right back. We'll see you shortly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Ur. Vivek molagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9 Action 3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Guys, welcome back from ads. I hope that each and every one of you took the opportunity to grab some snacks. I grabbed myself a little beverage. Now let's continue to enjoy The Witcher 1. Alright, now we have a recipe for the potion. So I believe... Let's take a look. So meditation, that is going to be... Okay, so that's maps. Oh, I can go through each form. Okay. Okay, that puts that away. Just arms a different weapon. Okay. There's inventory. Okay. No, Lambert is not okay. Ah, there we go. So what is my meditation button? Controls. Non-combat mode, that's fine. That's fighting. There's my signs, potions, panels. Okay. I'm gonna be lurking, my friend. Always a good time. Looking forward to chatting with y'all on Discord. Jake, thank you so much for joining the Discord. It's good to have you, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the resub. Guys, could we please get a good night for that other Jake? Good friend to the stream, streamer as well, and yeah, so gamer after my own heart, I must say. So much love, my friend. We'll see you on the next one. So there's no meditation sign, but if I can go to my rest screen, so hero, journal, alchemy, L. Okay, so I don't have that. That's not helping.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few intruders upstairs, but...
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert, however, let the Frightener get to him. Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
She was able to salvage some equipment, but it looks like the main device has vanished.
Our beautiful sorceress was right, I know. You did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Ooh. Okay,
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it you already have White Gull and Calcium Equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need Celandine.
Oh, good, you got. I'm assuming you mean the
claw of
armor.
A monster like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw, rest by the fire while making the potion.
Oh, I need the fire. Okay, I need the fire. Okay, so let's go back to the courtyard, and now we have our Witcher sword instead of the training blade. Alright. To extract alchemical components, left-click the monster carcass. Okay. Take it all. Take it all. Okay, now we have to rest by the fire. There we go. Left click on the vial to create potions. Vial is where? Right here. Alchemy! Potion for Triss. Okay. Can't make it. Rubido contains the following substances. Ah, there we are. Okay. This game forces you to purchase books to learn of the creatures and flora for potions. It's solid gameplay. See, and this is why so many people thought that this is a great game for me to play, because it's the kind of gameplay that I enjoy. I enjoy games that force me to interact with the game world. So this, it's honestly very much my speed. Alright, I'm assuming... let's do till noon. Guilty as charged. Okay, now we can head up and go see Triss.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe
Tim,
unmourned?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, my friend. 3 months. Cheers. This is the wrong stairwell. The wrong one! Sir, go through the kitchen. This is the way. Head over to Triss. I believe this is her quarter. Yep, there we go. The stairs to Triss's room. Oh, what is this? Grindstone. It's all mine, taking it all. Give it to me. Triss, how dare you? Toussaint Red, medium strength alcohol, thought by many to be the most exquisite red wine in the world.
Oh.
Double click on the healing potion to give it to Triss. It's dangerous to go alone, take this!
Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this potion helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me. He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on me, Marigold," calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know we should set out, but I have a feeling we
Oh,
won't be
this Shortbowl, this game is very
Won't you
smutty.
stay just a bit longer?
I will not be using it that way, but it is very smutty. I am thinking about playing the second one after this, yeah. The second one is kind of on the... It's like Morrowind, kind of. It's on the cusp of being a voiceless game. Witcher 1 is most certainly a voiceless game. Witcher 2... Yeah, it's kind of in that weird in-betweeny kind of spot. But I'm definitely considering it. And honestly, at the end of the day, it is my stream, and even if it doesn't necessarily categorize itself as a voiceless game, which is a game that is just not being talked about as much as I thought it would be, or thought it should be. It's still a fun game, and we're playing the first one, so why not play the second? Why not the third? But Geralt has 0 bitches. Geralt has 0 bitches. Say it with me, chat. Geralt has 0 bitches. You heard it here first. Oh god. See, this is a risk though, because the game is designed to be smutty awfulness. So, if I say I suppose we have some time, God only knows what's gonna happen. Does TOS allow me to do this? I'm scared, chat, I'm scared. I don't bow to God on this one. Just don't smite me with the lightning bolt. Hey, it's lore. It is lore accurate. Okay.
I suppose we have some time.
I'm so happy you're back. When I saw you, all the feelings I tried to deny returned, stronger than ever.
Triss, I'm not ready to talk about the past.
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you. I just feel so... The powers. I'm behaving like a teenager. Let's focus on the present. I guess I disappointed you all. Forgive me.
Nothing to forgive. What I felt when I learned you were alive, hard to compare to anything.
Oh.
Except maybe what I feel as I look at you.
I missed you so. Let's see if the best bed in Kaer Morhen can hold us.
Oh god, oh. See, I knew it! I knew it, chat! I knew it was gonna happen! Triss cannot abide you being nice to her. She has to make it dirty. She has to make it dirty.
Geralt, a pleasure.
God,
always.
her hair is standing on end.
You don't remember anything?
My skills.
Well, you have something to look forward to then. No matter. Tell me, How did the battle end?
This is killing
Broke into
me.
the lab, killed Leo.
Bogue was like, my eyes!
Poor Vesemir. Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral.
Shortbolt, the game is wrong with her hair. The game.
As for the mutagens, their loss could prove catastrophic.
Just wait until
Let's
you
not
meet the
lose any more
Dryads.
time.
As long as
Unless
it's
there's something
TO,
you'd like to
as
ask
long
me.
as I could, as long as TOS isn't gonna get mad at me, I think I'm cool with it. So far, it's just trading cards and it's been fine, but Dragon, the way they're wording these dialogue options, I'm not sure I have a choice. I'm not sure I have a choice. I might just be nice to someone and they're like, oh, would you like to get into bed with me? Too bad, cutscene. Hello.
Know anything more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab?
He's very powerful. He completely controlled the energy he drew from the circle.
He's completely controlling her hair right now.
Another Vilgefortz.
Who?
No matter. I have something I'd like to teach you.
How to do that with your hair?
Geralt, can we go?
We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on then.
It makes good clickbait views on socials. Well, my normal way for recording shorts is not working this stream, so we'll see.
We don't know where the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
I'll go west. I know a few people there, and I prefer the coastal
Then
climate.
I'll head east to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude. Some time ago, you removed a curse from his daughter. You might happen on the bandits' trail there. And you, Triss?
I'll try to use my influence to find the bandits. If I learn anything, I'll contact Geralt. I'll gather what information I can and find you in Vizima.
Triss.
Don't, Geralt. I detest goodbyes. I'm liable to cry, and there's nothing more pathetic than a sorceress in tears.
Very blunt.
Don't get killed, Geralt. I don't think I could deal with that again. I'll see you soon.
See you, Triss.
This game is a bit crazy. It is. Triss's hair. Yes, Geralt! The bandits succeeded in stealing secrets. Their leader, the Zerkinian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Merigold. The Witcher set out in search of stolen secrets, classically to the four corners of the world. Geralt of Rivia went south to Vizima.
Caroline, I'm tired. It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
Now, when you say gotta catch 'em all, what do you mean, Dragon?
We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline. What are those dogs doing? Dogs?
Alvin, do exactly as I say. This is important.
Uh-oh.
Run to the inn as fast as you can, and don't look back. Understand?
Evil dogs.
Run!
well, shut the gate quickly.
Medley, welcome in.
Attacking. Sound the
Yeah,
alarm.
such good boys that they're eating the villagers. Training issue, blame the humans. Alright. Game. Don't do this to me again. Come on. Oh no, come on. Witcher. I would have had an autosave, so I think I'm okay. This time the game is still active, so I should be able to task manager close the game. Okay, so we're good there. Now let's open. Alright, fine, just for the only bucks. Not now! Actually, we are collecting cards, so I might as well smash Geralt too. Alright, we're back. We are back. Load game. Karamorn exterior, autosave, let's go. It should be working right now.
Geralt! Melitele must have sent you. There's a woman outside. The dogs will tear her apart. Help her. Help! No!
Don't open the gate. The beasts will enter. These dogs are deadly.
You people are monsters. Stand aside. I'll save her myself.
Stop.
Stand aside. I'll save her
Damn you, we're all going to die.
Alright, still black screen. Alright.
What was that?
Magic, surely.
The beast!
What beast? Where?
Geralt, look!
The time of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light. The time of madness and disdain. Tedirit, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
The old elven prophecy of Itlena. I hope he's all right.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Yes, seems so. Oh, I do hope he's not hurt. I'll need to find someone to take care of him. He shouldn't be alone. We'll stay at the inn in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and I don't mean just the green fur. Know anything about them?
They've been terrorizing the village for some time. Every few days, a villager is killed. The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the Beast.
Someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent at the mere mention of him. The Reverend might know more. You may also want to ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Did you want to ask me something?
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them. The boy was delirious. Muttered something about a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, he grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
Girl, Tim. Quinn is a she. Can I have high five? High five. Yes, good girl. Toby is a boyo and Quinn is a lady. What am I, the town bike dragon? If I give it to everyone, it's not special. Everyone's like, do the roar.
They killed someone I was fond of, and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
It's me, Shawnee. Don't you recognize me? Whatever happened to you?
I've collected so many cards.
I heard you died during a massacre.
I don't recognize anyone anymore.
Unfortunately, I lost my memory. I recall the last few weeks, nothing more.
I'm afraid I can't help. Medicine's a fledgling
You think
science
Geralt cares to read the book? I know.
I can say that your memory might come back on its own.
It's not that bad. I'm actually getting used to it.
I hate to admit it, but sorcerers are somewhat more effective at this than we are. Maybe one of them could help.
What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to St. Lebioda's hospital in Vizima to help fight the Catriona plague.
When are you leaving?
Once I've helped the victims of the dog attacks, I guess. I can't abandon them. It'll delay me, but some are certain to die without my aid.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him for now. Maybe a villager will take him in.
He seems clever enough. Surely someone will want him.
Did you want to ask me something?
We'll speak later.
So Mama is dead. I guess I will collect everything I can. Ooh.
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
I will save my game. Saving game. There we go. Okay, let's see who is available to speak. So we have an herbalist, some travelers, some mercenaries. Let's go into the inn. Yeah, just mercenaries.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Maybe I can find some witcher's work.
The Bargus contract, the Drowner contract, the Ghoul contract, and an arrest warrant for the professor's arrest. Sure, we'll take them all. To meditate in inns, talk to the innkeeper and left-click on meditation. Pro tip, you'll want to do as much as you can. Okay. So we got Kalkstein, Vesna Hood. Some fist fighters. Fat Fred.
Fighting or watching?
Wimpy. Shawnee, bard, violinist. Gambler. The contrast between dark night sky and the warm orange glow of the fires is a very nice atmosphere. I see what kind of playthrough you guys want. Vesna Hood.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chanced to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
Oh, God. Just right to it. Just right to it. I don't want anything, I just want to go outside. Oh my God, chat. Playing this game was a mistake, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Now I know why you were so vociferously asking me to play the game. All I hear when Avalon is like, do it, books, quick, before it's too late. I just imagine Austin Powers, Ivana Humpalot, like, quick, Austin Powrovich. Do it, you coward. It is escalating quickly, it is. Play it as you want. I hope you get into this like Elder Scrolls. This has been a very compelling story, but the card collecting is yet to grip me.
Nothing now. I'll see you later.
We'll collect cards later, chat. You get one per stream.
The audacity of this bitch.
Optima mater, a drop of mercury solution. Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm Cogstein, alchemist.
Geralt, Witcher.
A witcher? How much would you ask for an opportunity to examine your body?
I don't think you could afford it.
You would be doing a great service to science. All right, fine. Though I perceived you as someone who valued reliable knowledge.
I respect science and scientists, alchemists too. And I guess I expect the same in return.
I see.
Yeah,
Well,
Melly, that.
Maybe you could agree to a post-mortem, then.
Keep talking and I might change my mind. Regarding alchemists, that is.
All right, I'm sorry.
You don't look like a local.
You don't look like a local?
I live in Vizima, but I'm just returning from a great convention of alchemists, pyromancers, and geomancers in Oxenfurt. Wonderful city, Witcher, a cradle of science.
I don't doubt it.
Melly's like, oh!
Did the convention reach any specific conclusions?
It was an incredible experience. I presented my dissertation on specific. Conventions aren't meant to be specific.
Then I'm not sure I see the sense.
Science is like a great river, full of currents, whirls, and treacherous shallows. A single raftsman can never know every secret of the river. He must sail to the harbor and share his knowledge with other raftsmen.
And get drunk and spend his last...
Welcome to The Witcher, where every NPC is a potential conquest.
Science is like a river.
Come here, you alchemist, you.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
You were talking about returning to Vizima.
Yes. Because of this quarantine,
Oh,
I'm losing
no.
time in this inn. I have extremely important research waiting. And what am I doing? Sitting in this dump and drinking alcohol. Badly distilled alcohol.
Oh, now
I've sent
Melly's
a
on their
message to
side.
my
Great.
friend, another alchemist. He is my only hope. Hopefully he will
Melly,
send me a pass.
chat is just like, bang everything.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you. They must
Yo,
admit
big dog,
they
I heard that there are
must.
some interesting playing cards in this game. Look, book nerd, I'm making a potion and I could really use this cards. And grab some monster foreskins if you can. Those are for my mantle.
Dude, some hard pressure on these cards.
Do you ask everyone for permission to examine or dissect them?
Of course not. But you're a mutant, a scientifically wrought improvement, something unnatural.
That explains it.
Don't take offense. I'm merely curious.
It's even more. Yeah. They're just taking the piss. They're only like this much serious.
Need any help from a witcher?
I do. Check the notice I hung outside.
They are. Melly's like, I know them. I know them.
I wanted to ask you about alchemy.
Finally, someone worth talking to. Here I thought the locals had no interests beyond their daily concerns.
I'm not exactly a local. And think about it. If the locals were all interested in alchemy, they wouldn't have much need for you.
Ha!
All I'm hearing is
Typically
Yugi Moto.
short-sighted. Witcher,
I must believe in the
alchemy
heart
is
of the cards.
mother of all sciences. And do you know why? For it allows us to understand the world. All that surrounds you is none other than the alchemy you strive so dutifully to deride. Alchemical processes transpire in your body at all times. They allow you to eat, breathe, and excrete. What's more, they are responsible for your thoughts and feelings. Alchemy is life.
We need to change the subject before the peasants decide to burn us at the stake.
One cannot shut the mouth of science. But fine. What do you wish to know?
Insert the very essence of the universe is basic Spanish meme.
I'm interested in formulae.
Ready-made formulae are rare and difficult to acquire, so I encourage you to experiment, modify recipes you already have. Most people underestimate the value of using the empirical method in science.
How do you obtain alchemical bases?
You need equipment to obtain the correct distillate. I myself use an attenator, coupled with an alembic, and equipped additionally with a rectifying column and a copper cooler.
And if I don't have a coupled attenator handy?
I see. Field work. Olaf must have some decent vodka or spirit that could serve as an alchemical base.
Okay. So I do need to collect the booze. Alright.
Where do I get ingredients?
If you wish to obtain components yourself, you'll need books containing drawings and descriptions of ingredients derived
Just
from
for
both
that dragon,
plants
though.
and animals. Peddlers are your other alternative. But they'll rip you off. When I require monster tissue or organs,
Really?
Well, I hire a witcher or a hunter.
Oh, God. Oh, Melly got me good with that one. Oh. Your thumb looks like that?
I think I've heard enough.
But we've only just begun.
Farewell.
It's just like Kung Pao. The tongues speaks to me. What is that thing? Innkeeper Olaf.
What do you want?
Give me a beer.
Your kind's not welcome here.
I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have.
Good man.
Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
All right. I'll just tend to my business and be on my way.
What can I do for you?
Why the gloom?
I don't talk to strangers.
Do you for 5 orens?
For that, I'd talk to a bar guest all day.
Not enough money.
It's time I was on my way.
I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. Chat wants me to collect cards. I'm not collecting dollars.
Did you want to ask me something?
I can't see the bottom. I'm guessing, yeah, that's just a goodbye. That is just goodbye.
You saved me, right?
I helped.
I wonder what'll happen to me now.
Waiting for your kin to come?
No. My family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's alright. I barely knew them.
Damn. Oh, the jank is perfect. The jank is absolutely perfect. Let's overwrite our game. He literally is, Tim. He literally is, which is why it's funny. Okay, let's read. Brave man, urgently needed. Whoever brings me 10 Barghest skulls will receive 100 orens. Abigail, herbalist. The Church of the Eternal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the drowners at the riverbank. Payment is contingent on supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains. Inquire with the Reverend. The drowner entry in the bestiary is required to complete this contract. I need the blood of at least 3 ghouls. Will pay handsomely. Kalkstein the Alchemist. Blood of ghouls. Alright. Monstrum, or Portrayal of Witchers, Anonymous. Indeed, there is nothing more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature, and are known by the name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are unscrupulous scoundrels, without conscience and virtue, veritable creatures from hell, capable only of taking lives. They have no place amongst decent and honest folk, and this Kaer Morhen, where these villains nest and practice foul rituals, must be wiped off the face of the earth, and all evil traces of it need to be treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. I haven't seen the card procedure. I feel like this is important for understanding this game. Oh god, okay. Alright. Fine. You absolute dogs. Where are you, lady?
Fighting or watching?
Oh no, chat, she might be gone. Ah, there we are. Restart the game. Oh, after I said I'll talk to you later, she went away. Really? Interesting. Oh, Necro, no they don't. That's not real. I need to admit, this inn is quite spacious. Nice high ceiling, kinda nice. Not super congested. Honestly, I'm very impressed by this game. Again, it's not the best looking game in the world, but it's really quite lovely to be in the world here.
The road is long and troubled, and we need to ride
Chat, you know what to do.
So now we mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way. With strength and fervor present, his mane flowing in
Might
the
just
wind.
need to meditate.
Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey now begin. Yambam St. Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see. Galloping with speed and might, now sing along
do I need
with
a
great
room?
delight. Yambam St. Cranberry,
Maybe I meditate outside.
Clippity clip, Yambam St. Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Here, let's go do some monster quests. Quickly. I think we can anyways. There we go. Okay. Abigail's hut. There's a crypt. Reverend's house. Okay, let's get exploring, chat.
Why are you being so gentle with
Looks
her,
like Miss
Bush?
Vesna has unwanted
Oh.
visitors.
Rough, I dare you.
Oh, this shrew needs
Let's see just how tough you are.
Can't wait.
Is that you? Witcher, help!
Piss off, Whitey. No monsters here.
Don't have the balls to fight a Witcher, Butch.
Shut it, woman. I'll show you balls.
You're apt to lose those shortly.
You're apt to lose those shortly.
Nailed it.
You'll be sorry.
Let's see just how tough you are.
Alright, fine. Just for the only books.
Oh no.
Will you help me?
Melly found the only
Dogs
books.
and thugs, but I need to get home.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Give me your orens. Empty your pockets. Alright, come on. Ma'am. Where are we going?
Walking me home or not?
Yes, come with me. Thankfully, the swing of the sword as widely as possible is girl-friendly. It is. Geralt is a gentleman. Nobody was harmed in the making of this sword battle. Oh, was that not your home? Where is your home? Oh! You live far away. Alright, guess we find the road. Let's go. The atmosphere in this game is excellent. Like, really good. Okay, make sure she's following closely. Because if we get attacked by bandits, I don't want her to die. Ooh, jeez. What's that? Oh. It's a maple beetle. Good lord. Flew right into my eye. I got kamikaze run by a bug, chat. Oh. Oh no. No, I need my sword. How do I change? Ah, there it is. There we go. Perfect.
It's those dogs. Those hellhounds.
You're all right. They're gone.
Even your bugs are called? Yes. Yes, in this case, yes. Okay, and we do get some skulls from that. Melly, it's called branding. Okay. The tale as old as time, the NPCs who are so much slower than you. Can we hurry up, please? We do, thank you. You can do it, I believe in you.
They came after us like something was controlling them.
Let's go. We're almost there.
The plot thickens. Let's grab some more of these. 100 orans will be mine. I think that is all. No, why?
Cutlery drawer's wide open.
Oh, is it?
Like you were rushing around the kitchen or something?
I mean, I was.
Okay.
I got home late.
So you didn't do the fish?
No. No, there's fried rice for you.
No, it didn't cook. It needs to be cut up.
No.
Well, that needs to be done because it's gonna.
Chat says hi. Okay, so we're almost there. That's only because you agree with him right now, Avalon.
We're here. Thank you. How can I repay you?
Oh God. Go, watch the Tudors.
Then I can see Henry Cavill's real ass.
Chat, Mrs. Books was right there. It's like, you need to leave before I can do this.
Shall we meet again?
I don't know. I live with my grandma and I'd rather not shock her.
What could possibly shock her?
Everything. Except if we met to pray together. But listen, I know this one place, the old mill.
Secluded.
The old mill.
Exactly.
The old mill,
But
chat.
people say it's haunted. I wouldn't want the miller's ghost disturbing us.
Ghosts wouldn't dare disturb a witcher. Others will stay away out of fear.
Settled then. I'll see you tomorrow after sunset. Bring wine, and I'll bring food.
God, even the dogs are staying away. Okay, do I get remains?
Stop! What are you? A witcher.
We're militia. We keep the peace.
I'll be going.
We needs to see you're not ill.
I'm immune.
Don't know what that means. We got to check.
What's that?
Chip, well, you look foul, but healthy. Move along.
Godspeed.
Okay.
We're the militia.
Oh God. Another one. Oh yeah, really good at keeping the peace, boys. Doing a bang up job. Okay, let's grab. Well, you don't need the ordnance. We'll grab those. They're doing their idle best, Bogu. I believe that much. They're doing their best. Yorm, welcome in. Oh my God. It's time to stop. Are you done? Well, we're definitely gonna get our skulls nice and easy.
Alright, fine. Just for the only bucks.
Okay, I understand that's the group combat method. I will switch to strong.
Somebody please get this man a potion.
I don't think I have any. Actually, that's a good shout. What do I have? That's endurance. Unknown potion. Control left click. Okay, so I don't know what these do. Take some of that. It won't matter with monsters, some are hard to hit even in the right stance. Ah, okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. The old mill.
The audacity of this bitch.
Heron Brogg's house. So the old mill is across the river. Okay. Okay, I'll just travel the road for a little bit and see if I can... Okay. Yeah, let's cross the river. Oh, we have some drowners. we go. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Nothing has happened yet. There we go. They've been very attention hungry. Yeah, I tried to walk him for a little while. He wouldn't. Yeah, it's way too cold. What about that other drowner? Where's the other one? Okay, so we only got the one. Oh, excellent, Yorm. What are you cosplaying as? Are you doing like are you doing an actual realistic Viking, or are you doing like the meme? Like How to Train Your Dragon? The gate is locked.
No passage. If you have a letter, find Mickle.
Mickle. Oh, you've defeated the game 5 times, Bogu. So I'm assuming you enjoy it. Okay, we're gonna have to find a place to turn all this in soon. Okay, so in that case, we have Heron Brog's house. Cave beneath the city wall. Okay. There's Abigail's hut, there's the crypt. Chapel. That's the inn, that's campfire. But I must, oh, just the meme, okay. But I put in a twist, I must wear the prescribed glasses, so I'm a nerdy Viking. I'm excited to see books go through that. Hardest I ever worked for a card. Oh god. Okay. I feel like the card mechanic in this game, while incredibly lewd, is... like, I feel like they're going to get progressively harder to get. So, I feel like there's almost like a game inside of a game, just getting the cards. As bad as that sounds. Do I run faster? Why am I running faster? Oh, because I have a dagger. I have dexterity. Some of them are easy. I saw. Triss was like, "Take me, Geralt, now." And all I said was, "Hey, I remember you." So we are approaching this end of town. Oh, trust me, Yorm, chat's not letting me forget. Chat is ever present, reminding me of its presence. I do remember the books. I do remember the books. Oh god. There we go. Oh, Yorm, the Witcher books are just very, well, they're kind of Game of Thronesy, in that they don't shy away from themes surrounding
I'm very sorry to bother you,
love.
but do you mind saving your damn game?
Fine, fine. I'll save my damn game. What is that? Set the medallion to detect nearby monsters or magic. If it's set to detect magic, the medallion will vibrate near places of power. To set the medallion to meditate, open inventory and then select magic or monster to... Ah, okay. Place of power. What would I like to do? Perform the ritual of magic. I found the Witcher books to be written with much more taste than Game of Thrones. I would agree. I would agree. Okay, so there's a cave in that side of town. Got some morsels. Are they not in the normal spot? What is this? Okay, so the other beast disappeared. God, I better get all the gold for this. Okay, so we have another place of power right here. Okay, so that's the Ard sign. The beast is the red one, the Bargus are just minions, yes. So I'm assuming from this cave. Why do I feel like I'm jumping the gun right now? I have a sneaking suspicion I shouldn't be here. Let's map some more of the area out. I don't want to jump the gun. Okay, so we do have a circle of elements. Good. Game of Thrones is more saucy, be like, cool. Witcher's doing it fairly mature, no nonsense aspect, like everyday encounter rather than dramatized. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't... like, George R.R. Martin kind of... He talks about having a more grounded kind of fantasy in his books, and while I agree that he has achieved, like, his form of, like, quote-unquote groundedness is that people just die unexpectedly because that's just what happens in real life. You know, you've got scenarios where nobody wins, there's no good and bad, it's just people senselessly dying, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that particular approach, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he is being realistic. He's just going for a certain theme. Don't die, dogs. Don't you die on me. Odo's dog went to the doghouse. Okay. There's Odo's home. Okay, now I can go north. Fluffy Sauce, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope that you are having an amazing day. No plot armor theme? Are you referring to Game of Thrones or The Witcher? Or both? Honestly, I would say... that one's tough, actually. So, do they use plot armor less? Yes, I would say so. But do they not use it ever? That one, I'm not 100% convinced.
Oh, my stomach hurts, cursed witch. Oh, my stomach hurts, cursed witch.
Can I speak to you? No? Guess that just tells me to go into the hut. His logic is kind of bunk. It's kind of hollow. While people can just die in fantasy, it doesn't feel meaningful. Well, okay, so this is kind of an interesting thing, right? Senseless dying happens every single day, right? So having that in fantasy, the problem with that approach, in my view, is that you have someone who's trying to apply something that just happens in everyday life to a narrative story. Right? So these characters are doing things, and to Dragon's point, if you're going to kill someone off, it kind of has to serve a broader context. It can't just be, and then he got gout. Right? Is that realistic? Yes. Is that fulfilling for the reader? I don't know. Okay, Miss Books brought me a drink. Is literally just warm water, which I do not mind today because it is minus 30 outside. And there's some lemon in it. I don't want blue balls on my deaths. I take Faramir and Boromir as examples. Jebediah has died of dysentery. Exactly, right? Again, I don't think there's inherently a problem. It's more your personal caprices when it comes to the reading of those kind of stories. I personally see Game of Thrones and Witcher appealing to me for the same reason, especially the political cloak and dagger plotting and there being a sense of real problems and bureaucratic hurdles to go through. And that... Damn, that's Arctic cold? Well, I live in Canada, so... I live in Manitoba, and that is... We get colder than the moon pretty much every winter. It gets cold here. Yeah, most winter, like Ontario and other provinces, they'll get like -20, but they get communist units. Yes. Us commies and our Celsius. A place of power. What would you like to do? Perform the ritual of magic. So, that is another crypt, okay. So that would be where we find ghouls. Okay, I don't think he's ever gonna finish it, K-Solo. I think that George R.R. Martin is kind of done with telling that story, but he's not admitting it. And, by the way, this happens to all of us, right? We start something, and we think we're never going to stop loving it. But we do. And it's at that point that we kind of betray our fans, as it were, if you ever develop any. And again, it's okay to stop enjoying the writing process and stuff, but don't tell people they're getting more and then not give it to them, right? That is my main issue, I would say. Mikul!
Halt. What?
What do you mean, what? I want to enter the city.
There's what do they call that? A quarter now.
Yeah, I agree, Fluffy.
Will it last long, this quarantine?
Commander's job to know, not mine.
And I guess the commander's inside. Does this quarantine apply to everyone?
Dunno.
Have you let anyone in?
People with passes, they're allowed in.
I see. Let's talk.
Does the Reverend know you're here?
Of course.
Of course.
I don't believe you. He give you anything?
I'll come back later.
I love that has become the joke. I love how Sevs, anytime we're in a situation, he's just like, throw the Triss hair Pokeball. Now, is there an off-ramp to these bridges? Oh, no, it's so good. It's so good. That looks like the guy from that new movie, The Witcher: Sirens of the Deep. You mean Geralt of Rivia? Seems like Witcher's work. Okay, let's see if I can get to the windmill. Because if I can't, then I'm in trouble. Oh, there's the mill right there. Oh no, what is this? What's going on?
Non-human scum?
What is this?
What's your business with this dwarf?
We're shaving off his beard. What's it to you?
You better be moving along.
You'd be better off moving along.
Love non-humans, do you?
Sheathe your weapon and stop waving those arms around if you want to keep them.
Ooh, a live one! Get him, lads! Kill the deviant!
You asked for it.
Nope.
Bastard!
There we go.
Thanks for getting those hounds off my back. Wait, Geralt, is it you? Well, I'll be damned.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Are you hurt?
True to a witcher. Died, came back to life. Nobody's seen him for 5 years, and he wants to know if something's wrong.
Who are you?
Yeah, drunk. I'm your pal, Zoltan Chile. Where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? What about...
Not sure I can explain much.
Ah,
and my
axe. Let's just say I'm glad to see you. Though it would be nice to resolve some matters.
You misunderstood. I lost my memory. I only remember the last few weeks.
Know what, Geralt? Let's have a beer and talk like we used to.
Geralt,
clear your mind and maybe some things will come back to you.
You look like something's bothering you.
You look like something's bothering you.
Yes, a nasty matter. A friend was to meet me in this village some time ago, but he never appeared.
Think he might be in trouble?
I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if he were. He joined the Squirrels recently and agreed to trade with the Hawkers.
Squirrels and hawkers?
The Squirrels, or Scoia'tael as they call themselves, are non-humans who hope to gain equality by shooting folk from behind trees. And Hawkers are merchants who sell arms to the Scoia'tael, illegally.
I see.
Geralt, I'm not exactly welcome here. We non-humans get blamed for everything from the plague through the beast to the warts on the Reverend's arse. I'd look for my friend myself otherwise.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I learn anything.
Thank you, my friend.
Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
They're non-human little shits who are fed romantic tales. They've taken up arms to fight for freedom and other ideals. During the war with Nilfgaard, Emir used them to wreak havoc in the kingdoms. I don't know who supports them now.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes. I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring me.
The Breckenrigs, who are they?
The Breckenrigs. Who are they?
My future in-laws. I'm to wed Eudora Breckenrig soon, but my father-in-law-to-be puts too much stock in material things. The Common Cause mine, where I worked after the war, was a complete failure. I blame it on the bloody times.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes.
From Mahakam? Any profit in that?
I certainly hope so. I made some investments during the war. As they say, money needs to move.
Just so long it doesn't run away.
Geralt!
I need to go, Zoltan. We'll talk later.
So we got some new quests from that. And Eris, welcome back. So Jerkop says, I think character deaths are the most prominent example of making fantasy grounded. I think there's a bit more mundane examples of the fantasy being made grounded, like for example, treating a city's internal political power struggles seriously, rather than everything being pointed toward the grand external threat. Yes, so it's actually the exact reason why I find games like Morrowind compelling, right? There is this grounding to the storytelling that you're talking about, that while there is a grandiose theme and kind of a greater threat that exists, it's not the entire reason for being in the story. We did. Everybody with the cards, man. You're obsessed. You're obsessed. Dirty chat. The mud crab merchant does really ground things. Actually, I would say that humor is actually a big part of that too. So, while maybe it is not the most grounding thing in the world to have a mud crab merchant, it is funny, and that also provides some endearment value. Listen, man. Okay, so that is the mill entrance. I know, we have to wait until sundown. Can we just meditate wherever? Or do we need a campfire? Oh, and that's right, I need wine. Oh, I should have grabbed some in Kaer Morhen. That is a cave beneath the city wall. Okay. Alright, let's go grab some wine. The innkeep should have something. I know. You guys can try and rationalize it all you want.
Freak or not, you may prove useful.
It's still dirty. Yes, we're playing the RPG for the story.
Is there a time?
It's tasteful smut. I saw the black cat. I did. I just didn't notice it was black. Or a cat.
Might yet be helpful.
Alright, we're almost at the inn. Okay, let's grab some booze. Then we'll make our way back. In we go. Oh, hello.
Geralt!
Zoltan, I found these strange dice. Looks like dwarven handiwork.
Zoltan, I found these strange dice. Looks like dwarven handiwork.
Nailed it.
It's poker with dice. Very entertaining. Requires less attention than cards, but it's just as exciting. Dice are a dwarven invention. Became popular after the war. Not surprising, given that every mercenary played.
So how do you play?
Let's shoot around, I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't believe these ones are censored either. I really should check if TOS actually allows me to do this. I would like to not have the stream taken down. Okay.
I will not play dice. Sure. I'm broke. Another day, perhaps. Tried that? That's why I'm broke.
Mr. Olaf, where are you? There you are.
What can I do for you?
Okay, gotcha. That's something stored. So who do I buy the booze from?
It's time I was on my way.
I will not play dice. I'm broke. Another day.
What can I get you?
I'm not, but you are.
Nothing now. But care to sit down with me for a moment?
Not likely. I'm a decent girl. I'm at work now.
Can you find a container? Usually you can loot stuff. Okay. Don't be angry.
Don't be angry. Only a blind man could ignore you.
You sure know how to compliment a woman, sir. What can I get you?
Nothing now. I'll see you later.
I will not play dice. Sure. I'm broke. Another day.
Her dialogue forgot me. Let's see. We have crates, nothing. Where do I get? You gotta select the wares if you want wine, okay?
Tried that?
I didn't see an option for wares though. Not the Dagoth lasagna!
What can I do for you?
So that's just storage.
I will not play dice. I'm broke.
What can I do for you?
Tried that? That's why I'm broke.
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables, but at night guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to them.
All right. I'll look around.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, so this is just storage. Oh, I see.
It's time I was on my way.
So it's not the innkeep. So I have to speak to one of the waitresses.
How can I help?
I'd like to order.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, so we have Toussaint Red. Let's grab one of those. Okay, so it's like the same price. Yeah, okay. Still have the Toussaint Red. Good. All right. Might as well wait for the nighttime. So let's head to, so that's Odo's house, Abigail's hut. So crypt, chapel, reverend's house, circle of elements. So there's a campfire down here, apparently. So, okay, I'm assuming the ghouls will be in the crypt. And then... wondering what's in the cave. I'm assuming the Barghest would be in the cave. So let's go to the crypt first. Take down the ghouls. Then we can go to the Barghest. Take them down. And then... should be nighttime, so we can get the bloody card at that point. Dragon's being rude. She's not slow, she's just the right speed for Geralt. Okay, I wonder how many ghouls there are gonna be. Now, okay. For those of you in the know, in chat, what is the purpose of the sidearms? So the axe and the dagger. Because I'm not 100% certain why, like, the sword is, like, is it, I guess, before the steel silver sword kind of differentiation, is the dagger and the axe just different speeds of weapon? Like, your sword is your most versatile weapon, but the axe is, like, more powerful, and then the dagger is very fast. I would assume that would be the case, but... ah, I see. Okay. Ah, the crypt entrance is locked. Okay. Okay, let's get into the... yeah, because I have the side... I've got the sidearms, and I kind of don't see a reason to use them. They're just not very versatile. But, if what Yorm is saying is true, and I have no reason to believe it isn't, then I get a lot of versatility out of that. Okay, so let's head down to the cave then. I no longer feel like I'm jumping the gun. Hopefully I'm not. And then there's also a cave underneath the bridge. I think I can go to that as well. Perfect. So chat, we're talking about grounded fantasy. So Game of Thrones and The Witcher, but what are some other grounded fantasy stories that you guys have enjoyed? I know it's kind of odd because the idea of grounding and fantasy is... it's kind of like antagonistic ideas, but it's not necessarily the presence of fantasy that I'm like, what is a good way to put this? So it is a story with fanciful themes like, you know, elves, dwarves, so on and so forth, but it has grounding factors like political intrigue, local economy, sudden and needless death, disease, that sort of thing. It's not Tolkienian, I guess would be the way to put it, because the way Tolkien approaches stories like this is there's a big bad, and you must fight the big bad to save the world. Yeah, and actually it's funny that I have to mention like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, but then you've got Beren and Luthien and what's the other one? There's Rose of something? A Rose for something? I remember that one being pretty, well, more grounded, I should say. And then, of course, the backstories of the Silmarillion were also kind of wild. Well, okay, so Eris, what this chat stands for is nuanced conversation. So, yes, your chosen tale might, quote-unquote, be problematic, but, like, just say the title. It's just a book. It's just a book. It's gonna be midnight.
Somebody wants to kick me out, so I'll be upset.
Okay, I don't think I can get through that. The Fall of Gondolin, yeah, okay, it was the Children of Hurin I'm thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Entering a new region. Cave. Okay, so we have a fireplace. Okay, so we have new talents. Okay. Interesting, alright. To me, fantasy being grounded often means that the logistics of the setting are accounted for and at least depicted in some way. See, I would agree with that, but I feel like there needs to be an emotional groundedness for me to 100% concur, right? So if your logistical criterion is the only criterion, I would argue that most modern fantasy is grounded. But if you also add to that the emotional groundedness, that would kind of add a bit more specificity, I would say. Warhammer Fantasy and the Wheel of Time is grounded fantasy. Would I consider Warhammer grounded? Yeah, I guess I would. It's... Oh man, that's actually tough. So... does Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k have grounded aspects to the story? Yes. But I would also say that the abilities of the characters within Warhammer... So, if I'm talking specifically about the novelizations, you do have a lot of stories where the... like the Horus Heresy, for example, where Horus is... Was it Horus that killed Sanguini? What was his name? Sanguinius? Was it Sanguinius? Trying to remember. I think he was the patron of the Blood Knights. Anyways. But... like, specific instances like that, where there's kind of, like, these grandiose deaths and a lot of emotionality and everything. But I think I would agree. I just saw Necro's message there, and I think I would agree that it's so just extra that I can't consider it possible. I think that would be my definition, is a fantasy realm that I see being possible within my life. Like Game of Thrones, you can see the intrigue of the Seven Kingdoms being possible within your life. The ideas of The Witcher, you know, like the whole idea that there's so many themes within The Witcher that are kind of felt within our lives that you can kind of make sense of it, and that kind of gives it a groundedness. Warhammer is just so, like, nightmare fuel that it's hard to actually say, like, oh yeah, I could see that happening. I figured, but the controversy alone now is like, gives me bad vibes to talk about. I think a good one for me personally was the Percy Jackson series, or another goodish one would be Chronicles of Narnia. For grounded, I don't think I could say, man. Yeah, like, Percy, I feel like Narnia in particular is just too, like, fantasy. I put it into the same camp as, like, Lord of the Rings, I would say. Especially with the Jesus allegory line. But, yeah, I respect, so, Eris, I respect you kind of reserving the title, because you don't like talking about it, but just know that this chat and this channel, we stand for nuance here. So if you have something that's like a hot take or anything like that, be respectful and know that if your opinion is not respected, then there will be some interaction with the moderators just to, like, if you're targeted, I would say. But as long as everybody's keeping things cordial, it's all good. It's all good. We're all here for nuanced conversation. So if I disagree with you, that's okay. If you disagree with me, also okay. And I would expect that interaction to go for all of chat. Okay, now how the hell do I level up? Oh, we have wounds, resistance. So number of bronze talents used to acquire basic abilities and skills. Oh, okay. So these are bronze, these are silver. I see. Alright. Strength level 2, strength level 1. Position. Okay. Okay, so Geralt has to be drunk. Alright, interesting mechanic. Alright, we have strength level 2. We'll use these. Well, I might as well just unlock all of these. Requires the consumption of mutagen. Okay. So, this is... okay. I think Percy Jackson for me was because there are a bunch of characters that have various disabilities or mental health disorders that are shown. May not be a hindrance to their life. Oh, I didn't consider that, actually. I didn't consider that. Which was nice to see because personally I know a lot of people like that, and yeah, you know, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. I see what we got going on. All right. Oh, okay, so we do have steel and silver. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, so we've already unlocked... well, these aren't unlocked, clearly. Upgrading the attributes took me forever to figure out. I think it was like 3 weeks. It's easy, like I can see here that it's very easy to get overwhelmed, certainly. Okay, so that's endurance regen. Deflect arrows, parry. Give him some parry mechanics as well. Would deflect arrows be useful at this juncture? I really want to double down on the potion stuff, so I'll use my last point on that so I can unlock all of these. Okay, so that's meditation. It's cave exit. Okay, so swallow. White gull, what is this? Alchemical base used to make other potions, mild witcher hallucinogen. Just a mild hallucinogen. Sure, we'll make one. We'll make one. Hopefully that does not take me to the next day. Would that take me to the next day? Here, let's save my game. Empty slot. Might have to go back. Okay. So there's really nothing in here. Weird. That doesn't do much. Okay, so this was literally just a cave. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, more sci-fi rather than fantasy, but Deus Ex Human Revolution feels very grounded. Especially if it's a portrayal how society is not either embracing or condemning the augmentation of humans in the politics, corporate competition, and reactionary movements. Deus Ex is a very interesting consideration as we get into a society that is making more and more use of artificial intelligence. Now, AI is kind of a deceptive term. Really what most of the AIs that we use right now are just, well, most of the AIs we use right now, they're two things. They are a popularity contest, and they are a search engine. So, for example, if there is a post that is true and it gets 2,200 likes, and there's a post that is untrue about the same subject matter and it gets 1 million likes, which one is getting chosen by the AI? It's probably going to be the most popular post that gets the most views. An AI is seeking traffic. An AI is an algorithm. It's not a truth seeker. So, we've talked about this in the past, but if you read anything from AI that you cannot independently confirm, then it is not reliable information. You have to assume the information you're getting is sourced from sources that may or may not be entirely honest. Oh my goodness. Sorry, one moment, guys. Sorry, YouTube chat. It was not working. Okay, one sec. I just had a refresh happen. Okay, so Dragon there. So, Plate, that is all. Welcome to the YouTube chat, my friend. I'm sorry I missed your message. The page was not refreshing. I do apologize. It's weird not having ads on YouTube. I don't know how that works, honestly. I don't watch live streams on YouTube terribly often. ChatGPT, welcome to the chat. Burn J. Hema, welcome in. I like The Witcher over Game of Thrones and even Lord of the Rings because Sapkowski built the characters and then built the world for them to interact with. So all of his characters are more interesting. Okay. YouTube Premium is amazing. I need to upgrade to it, honestly. I need to upgrade to it. So, guys, I'm very sorry I missed your messages. I don't have a multi-chat, so my YouTube chat is apart from my regular OBS chat feed. So, if the browser doesn't refresh, then I miss stuff. So, I apologize, guys. So, very, very sorry. It's like I saw the spinning wheel and then chat just went boom. That is the next upgrade for the stream. I need to implement a multi-chat. Okay, so we can't... This cave is pretty much useless. It is pretty easy. I looked up, what is his name? Nutty, I think? He's a big streamer.bot aficionado, and he's got his own multi-chat. Okay, that's the one you use? Okay. How is it? I haven't tried it yet, so...
No, be gone.
What a tongue on you.
Be off, man.
So I'll try this cave beneath the city wall as well. But then, after that, I guess we just go to a campfire and meditate again. Okay, it's super basic. Well, I mean, chat doesn't need to be complicated. Well, I have StreamerBot. I'm trying to transition entirely over to StreamerBot. Okay, so we have this little path over here. Let's see. The cave just gets us into the city. Watch. It also might be the time of day, like I'm not here at night.
Is far from friendly.
Ooh. I like not friendly things. Oh, hello! Woo! Oh, I don't think I'm strong enough to fight this guy. Oh, nice. Okay. I actually weathered that rather well. I don't think I do. No. Oh, I have Ard. So I've got stuff like Ard. Alright, not bad. I don't have Igni yet, no. Okay, nothing off you. Okay, friends, Geralt, what is happening right now? Okay, friends, I'm gonna jump here. Dragon, thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. I hope that you have enjoyed the first Witcher stream. I hope I'm doing the game justice. I know you are one of the major proponents for this playthrough, so I thank you for that. But, yeah, chat, can we please get some good nights for our good friend Dragon? Oh, multiple. Actually, I might have to... let's see. Oh. Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta run. Okay. So there should be a quest specifically for that one. Oh my god. I agree, Necro. That's all that matters, Audie. You felt funny.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
I did survive that, so let's save my game. Okay, where is the campfire? There's supposed to be a campfire nearby. Those plants killed me, so okay. I'll have to get Igni, I think. I feel like that's gonna be the play. Oh, it's over. Oh, I see. Could it be the smoke? I love making streamers who sound very serious say poopy out loud. Very funny. Chat, do you agree? Do you like it when I say poopy? I got him! I did it, chat. I've won the popularity contest. Alright, now it's time to take a nap in a van down by the river. Give me that sweet, sweet campfire. Alright. Midnight, please. I have a card to collect with the lovely lady. Because chat is incorrigible and they require it of me. Alright, off we go. Now, I wonder if full screen capture will work. One moment. No, still needs display capture. Melly has just been quietly waiting for this. Holy shit! Alright. Now, one of you has to have the stuff and things. Ooh, thank you. Not sure that's what I need. It's our 50 Shades of Witcher. Oh god. Oh god! Making us work for it, chat. Wind's howling. Jet, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. I think my Geralt is perf. You just have to sound really uninterested in everything. Triss, I love you. Alright. Oh no! What do you mean it's locked? Let me in, woman. We have Nadir. Wait. What are you? Whew. Hello. Oh, I need to run. I need to run. Check journal. Game of dice. I do not see anything. The ghoul contract, Witcher secrets. Show secondary quests. Okay, no. It's all quests. I wonder. Let's load my game. Before I rested. Nope, exact same. Exact same. Exactement. Maybe it's in the evening, not midnight? Okay. Let's check. Let us check. I do have the wine. Gotta turn my camera. Alright, back to the campfire, and we will rest. And then... I swore she said midnight, though. I swore she said midnight. We're collecting the card, finally. Okay, I guess we'll do this. I swore it was midnight. After dusk, okay. So would that be any time after dusk? See, I guess, yeah, this would be dusk. At least I don't have to deal with the drowners. Oh, there she is. Hello. Hello, sweet Vesna.
Finally! I feared you'd never arrive. This place makes my flesh crawl. Did you bring the wine as I asked?
Why are you...
This place makes my flesh crawl, but I figured it would be a very good place for a bang.
Madam.
Oh, thank you. I feel much braver now.
I'm
Will
sure.
you show me the mill?
Of course. Whatever you like.
Ladies first.
Perhaps I shouldn't. What if my new frock gets dirty?
Don't worry. We witchers have solutions for that.
Flesh crawling. Check.
Watch where you step, idiots.
What is it? Something haunts the old mill again.
Seems so. Maybe we need a witcher to look into it.
Ah, they're never around when you need them. They'll have to wait. Any monster here today will stay until tomorrow. Certainly no sense in sending anyone else.
Someone's drinking an excessive amount of swallow potion. Joke's on you, he's already there. Card collected, chat. Are we happy? Are we happy? Are we happy?
You're not playing an RPG unless you're banging everything with a pulse.
Swallow potion. Check. Right. And it's right after Dragon left, which makes me feel so much better. Are you gonna collect all 150? 151?! Damn. Geralt, it's gonna fall off. I didn't know there's 151. Now, is that with mods? I bet that's with mods. 2 feet in a heartbeat and monsters are no exception. I thought there was like 50 or 40. Can't remember anymore. Time for me to sleep as well, Jerkops. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. We have a couple hours left to go. This is a 6-hour stream. We'll see if I last, because I am very tired today. I'm definitely feeling it. The cold just takes it right out of you. Just right out of you. We did a full 10-hour day yesterday in the cold, and then I would say 50% of my day out in the cold today. And on both days, it was minus 20 Celsius with wind chill, so it felt like minus 33. It was not fun. Not fun. Well, and if the Witcher needs more stamina, he just takes a swallow potion. It increases his vitality. Tawny Owl for endurance. Ember, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. And if not, I hope that the stream helps make the day a little bit better. But welcome in nonetheless. Thank you for your lurk. My wife just got me Monster Hunter Wild. Ooh. Very good game. Very good game. Okay, here's my hot take for Monster Hunter. It's very good, but you have to just get through the nonsensical insanity of the inventory and consumable system to make it a good game. Once you're through that, it's all good. The Witcher? Beardsley, is it your birthday? Like, seriously, is it your birthday? Be so for real with me right now. Oh, and actually, chat, could we please get some happy birthdays for Beardsley? Could we get some happy birthdays for Beardsley? Beardsley, happy birthday, and thank you so much for spending it with us. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Are you a fan of this game? Are you into The Witcher 1? Or is this an experience you have yet to partake in? It seems like everybody but me has played this. Now, let's read. So we've got the Bargus contract. 10 Bargus skulls, surely we have that. To Abigail the Herbalist. Okay, so we have to go to Abigail. She is up here. Let's go. So did you do anything special for your birthday today, or have you just been keeping it low-key? I myself, I always keep it low-key. I'm not much of a birthday guy anymore. Mrs. Books made me do a big celebration for my 30th, but after this point, I think I'm just going to ask to keep it low-key. My dad got me The Witcher 1 after it came out, but I literally couldn't get it to run on our PC. It had good enough specs, could never figure out why it wouldn't run. Well, I literally had to restart the stream today because the game wasn't running properly, so. Damn Books, I'm frickin' ancient. Alright, is Abigail another card, everybody? Let's see. Well, hello.
Oh my, a Witcher. Welcome.
What happened to the man outside?
It was his own fault. Many come to me with pitiful fantasies.
Our chemistry is simply electric.
They take me for a whore.
Your hair.
When I am but a witch.
Static.
I'll remember that.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner will recover.
I just went out with my closest friends and his wife and my girlfriend to eat Korean ooh, yes. And then boba tea, yeah. Now I'm putting together Lego botanical set my girlfriend got. That is awesome. That's honestly, no word of a lie, that sounds like such a good night. What did you get at the Korean barbecue? You leave that poor woman alone, Books. I will.
What do you
But
want?
she has a quest. So I do have to get the 100 Orions. I need the money.
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Bargus skulls?
Oh, I'm sure it is, Necro. I'm sure it's just the coolest.
I do. They're yours for a price.
I knew you'd manage it. And take this mandrake root.
Fucking
You might
hair,
find it
man.
useful.
Oh god, I am gonna have to deal with this.
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
What about your sword? I heard witchers carry two. A silver blade for monsters and steel for humans.
Both are for monsters. Unfortunately, I lack the silver one.
I know of an ointment. When it coats your blade, you'll cause grievous harm even to specters. The formula will cost you 30 orens.
It'll do grievous harm, even to monsters. It'll cost 30 orens. Just a change in tone. Listen, the Aurora engine is trying really hard, okay? I can tell, man. It's just humming right now. It's just... a little bit of most things. Beef brisket, beef short rib, some baby octopus, bulgogi, and the good stuff. Oh, bibimbap is my favorite, personally. That's not really a Korean barbecue dish, but bibimbap is my absolute favorite. I adore it. I absolutely adore it. Eris, can we pay with other means? Maybe another time.
Maybe another time.
What do you want?
Oh, yeah, bibimbap is so good. Rest here a bit and I can sleep here.
See you later.
Not today.
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
I think we all know what it's for. Man outside, rolling in pain, saying it was the witch. Doll, that is man-shaped. Chat, you do the math. Am I going to get the witch? Audie, what do you mean by get? This is a game where that word has, many meanings. Okay, we'll grab that. Now let's check my letters again. Okay, so we have the ghoul contract. I need the blood of at least 3 ghouls. We'll pay handsomely. Okay, so I need to talk to Kalkstein. Am I liking the lore connections with the Witcher book series in this game? Obviously, yes. However, I will say to those in the chat that haven't played the games are loosely inspired by the books. They're not a apples to apples situation. The books and the games stray from each other in multiple areas. Now, that's not a bad thing. It's just something to be aware of if you're wanting to have like just a straight up apples to apples game to book. The Witcher is not it. Way more boobs in the book. The games, yeah. Well, you have to keep people playing, so they knew exactly what you wanted. Drowner contract. The Church of the Eternal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the drowners in the riverbank. Payment is contingent on supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains. Inquire with the Reverend. Okay, well, it is nighttime now, so let's head down to the riverbank. Clearly the combat was too much for players, needed to calm them down. Calm. Audie's just trying to get me cancelled. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. But at the meet and greet, I got Sapkowski to sign the game, and he did a good job writing the books about the games. That's white vinegar. Don't think that... What does the quest want? That's the Drowner contract. Ghoul. Need the blood of 3 ghouls. Okay, so I'm not guaranteed the right drop. So I'm assuming a ghoul is just a random encounter in these areas like the Bargus, then. Alright, we do have to head down to the riverbank though. That way we get the highest potential to fight as many drowners as possible. A nadir is not fun though. A nadir has shown that it can kill us. And I don't think I have enough swallow to fight in a nadir. Okay, so riverbank right over there. Okay. I know I've said this multiple times, but I've been living with the combat for a little while here, and I don't have a problem with it. Come on. Yeah, you know what? Necro, yeah. It's kind of in that strange spot where it's just okay. It's kind of like, I put Siege of Avalon's combat in a similar kind of... in a similar spot. And... it's a shame, honestly. Like... okay combat should not dissuade you from playing a game. Come on. I find Beardsley, I find as an adult, that sort of thing is less about the novelty of the set per se, and it's more about just the challenge of putting more and more complicated things together. Okay, and that is a drowner, so let's head over this way. See if we get any more spawns. I need to get brains. Alright, take all that. So do they only drop in that specific... Oh, there's a bunch of drowners right there. But is that the... That might be the big enemy too. That's where I died last time. Well, it looks like I have to go fight them. Now, what do I have for potions? Okay, what does that do? White honey reduces toxicity to 0 and cancels the effects of other poisons. Okay. It's white gull. Whoa, man. Whoa. I smell lights. Yeah, I had a great time with Legos, models, 3D puzzles, and all that. I've been considering putting together some Gundam. I have a friend that's really into that. I do as well. He swears by the therapeutic value. Okay, so that's just slowing time. Interesting. Right, let's see if it lasts all the way over there. Doesn't seem to be a negative effect, which is good. I assume you can make potions that can really mess you up. Okay, so this is very slow motion. This is very slow motion. Alright, let's save our game. Now that we're high AF. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Okay, let's... Oh, sweet. Okay, so it's basically... So it's superpowering me. Oh, it's dodging. Okay, so it's too fast, so I have to use fast? Let's see. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yes! Eat it! Alright, can I put my blade away? Thank you. Drowned Dead's Head. Oh, so I need to... Oh, so I only had to take down the one. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so I can go back to... Let's see, the drowned were... It wasn't the Reverend. I think the Reverend... No, the Reverend was the ghouls, and the Alchemist was the drowned, I believe. No, we're running away. I have no health for you. Goodbye. Oh god, he's Jeez. Buddy's catching up. And actually, it's funny that we were talking about combat earlier with it being okay combat, and then I compared it to Siege of Avalon. The simpler control scheme for this game is actually more of a point-and-click situation. So it's kind of a funny comparison to CRPGs of the time. You've got The Witcher. This first Witcher game strikes me as a weird in-between point of CRPGs and more like action-oriented games, like say the Elder Scrolls and stuff. Okay, do I have enough health for this? I think I do. Ooh. Where is it? I heard a howl. Okay, I'm ignoring it. Don't you die. Stay alive for me, puppy. Okay, I have to run away from it. Okay, Solo, I would argue that any good RPG should be like that.
The beast has struck again. No.
The idea that, you know, choices with consequences is kind of a unique thing to The Witcher, I don't like that is a particular game's claim to fame. I much rather the idea that all RPGs kind of have this your choices have consequences kind of approach. I believe...
What brings you here?
They say you need ghoul blood.
They say you need ghoul blood.
Do you have any?
I feel like I'm nailing it. I feel... How's my Geralt chat? I feel like I'm nailing it.
Studies. Be quick about it.
Okay, so the drowned was the Reverend? I had it backwards. Inquire with the Reverend. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. We don't have any more posts. Okay, we do have a fireplace here, but it's more of a blacksmith flame, so I can't rest there. I could rent a room, but why would I do that? There. Alright, let's find the Reverend. And of course, he's at the complete other end of town. Your Geralt is on point, lifeless and completely out of sync with reality. Thanks. Actually, now that you mention that, it is true. It is so true that even as Geralt's voice actor was emoting more with him, it's kind of the case that he was still very just... But you become a mutant killing machine and tell me how you feel. Okay, so we are very close, right around here. I wonder when I get my first sword upgrade. Like, once I get the silver sword, I mean. I'm assuming getting into the city is going to be kind of a major turning point. Okay, so where is the Reverend? So that is the house over here. Oh, Reverend. Out of bed.
Begone, devil's breed. Calm yourself, priest. I merely wish to speak with you. There's nothing to speak of. Indeed there is. I seek Salamandra. I heard they come here. They'll kill us because of you. I have ways of showing gratitude. What ways? You're troubled by a beast? Not your business. I'm a witcher. I could help. Another witcher came recently. Berengar. He promised to slay the beast, but fled when called.
Oh, God. Okay. Books. You got it. You got it. Whew.
Another witcher? Nervous gaze. The face of a killer. He elicited no more trust than you do. No trust needed. Only a job. If you want my trust, bear the eternal fire's light to the people and dispel the darkness. You'll find 5 chapels around the village.
I know.
Fire won't scare
I know.
the beast. This is more than a stray dog.
Oh,
the eternal
God.
fire, blasphemer. You can be sure it will scare off beasts. For it has been said that though his soul be in darkness and his visage
I'm
be
trying,
a horror,
Font. I'm trying.
do not judge him hastily, for he will carry the flame of hope into the night. And also, you shall only be safe in the glow of the eternal fire. All right, but it will cost you 100 orens. Very well, but the eternal fire must appear at night in all 5 chapels. Are you a chaplain of the eternal fire? Yes, heathen. Only the eternal fire can save us from the white frost. Really? So says the prophecy of Ithleen, the elven witch. Is that so? The old world will die, to be born again from a seed that will not sprout, but burst into flames.
Have a good night, Necro. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for sharing your experience of this game.
So tell
Thank
me,
you so much, chat.
who gave
Can
you
we
leave
please
to
get some
meddle
good
in the
nights for our
affairs
good
of
friend
humans?
Necrobarius?
You, an emotionless mutant. Answer. Who? I apologize, Reverend. Whosoever blasphemes deserves no forgiveness. One more thing. Speak quickly. I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire has offered a reward for drowners. As long as you can prove you killed some. I'll return with proof. Hurry.
I thought I got some. I thought I had proof. Huh. Alright. Clearly I need to kill more drowners. I need 3. Well, made it sound like I needed 1. But maybe I'm wrong. Killing 3 of the beasts, and okay, so I need to kill 3 Nadir. I need to kill 3. Because they have been the only ones who have dropped the brains. Maybe there's some that are over here? I don't see any, but maybe. Actually, do I have a level up? Hard to say. Yeah, I know K-Solo. I did read the books. And I've played 2, and I've played part of 3, and I've played about 5 minutes of this. This is about the longest amount of time I've sat playing The Witcher since I got the game. Alright, well, guess we're fighting more drowners. Let's see what you got, kids. I would recommend the books. There's parts of the series that are a little slow, but if you're a reader who can get through that kind of thing, I would definitely regard them as a worthwhile read. Sorry, Chad, I had to sneeze. Okay, so an alpha drowner is what I have to kill. Alright. And actually, you can get the entire series for relatively cheap font. So I would just go grab the entire series. Especially with the show and everything. There are very cheap copies, paperback, and you can get into the entire series for, well, Canadian dollars, so but I would say you could probably get into the entire series for about, I don't know, like 60, 80 bucks Canadian. Which, in Canadian dollars, is, I would regard cheap. Okay. And if you can get them on the local classifieds, that's even better. Facebook Marketplace is your friend. Okay, none of these bastards are dropping what I want. Okay, so we checked out over here. So here and here seem to be the spawn points. Let's run over here. I don't think I made my way that far over. Yeah, I don't think I was, like, over this far. Oh wait, no, I think I killed a couple right here. But they were just regular drowners. I'm looking for alphas. Or the fabled Sigma drowner. Okay, so those are the shrines of the Eternal Flame. The good Reverend would like us to light them. Oh my god. There we go. Not the Sigma Drowner! I know, fearsome. Go fast mode. Okay, that was a lot faster. We'll stick with that one. Okay, so it might be that we only get a Drowner Alpha every night. So I might just have to rest. And then I have to find a way to get some ghouls to attack me. So let's see. Oh. Yep, one more. Take him down. I did. Yes. Sorry, Mrs. Books was asking if she could crack open some more liverwurst. Which actually was a complete flash from the past. I used to have it lots as a kid. And I hadn't had it in quite a while. Okay, so we got monster lore, oil preparation. Okay, let's give all these knowledge skills some more action. Now, do we have... Ooh, I can make some swallow. Good, good, yes. Yes! Let's meditate until the next midnight. I'm gonna be a smart witcher. Okay, so I get more knowledge, good. Okay, I don't have the slow potion this time around, so it might be... This fight might be a bit of a bad time. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally. Yes. Okay, perfect. So I don't even need to fight over there. We got him. You needed to be a certain level, I think, to acquire that particular item. That must have been it. No! I hate you, you kill dogs. There we go. Okay, now, Reverend, I believe it is you. Oh, wait. No, right beside. Alright, Drowner brains. I have brains. Now give me money.
Speak quickly.
I was just sleeping. What are you doing, blasphemous witcher? Oh, you have drowner brains. Okay, here's money.
I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire has offered a reward for drowners.
As long as you can prove you killed some.
I have drowner heads. My reward?
Here. May the Eternal Fire illuminate your path.
Oh, now you're being all nice. Alright, now we have to find some ghouls. Some groovy ghoulies. Okay, so where would I track the ghouls down? Oh, I see. So during combat, I double-click the direction keys, and that's how I dodge. Good to know. Especially for one-on-one fights, that's very good to know. Okay, now... I'm gonna try and go back to the cave now that it's nighttime. Because we did see the hound by the cave. So I'm wondering if it's just time specific. Oh, there's a ghoul. Almost. Nice. Abomination lymph? Nope, that's not what we want. Okay, we do have 2 potions, but I don't want to be using them unless I absolutely have to. Parkour! I'm very curious to see if this is actually going to come to something. This might be the location, but it might be I just have to get the correct prompt. Which I'm kind of feeling is the case. Yeah. Unknown herb cannot gather, so I have to level it up. Okay, so I have 3 bronze. Deflect arrows would be a good idea. Okay, so I need a mutagen. Let's see, works Geralt. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that, and then we'll do crushing blows next. And then... hail of blows. Okay, so that's damage increase. Sever sinews, group steel. Half spin, trip. Okay. So it's just varying degrees of the same thing. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll... What do we do? Let's do until noon. Let's meditate until noon, and then... I'll go to acquire some more information about the ghouls. I don't know if I just need to level up. That is what my intuition is telling me. Just level up more, get some more information about the beasts. So, let's see... Yeah, for example, I think it's under intelligence. Not rising moon. Oh no. Okay, so we do have monster lore. Okay. So I might just need to slay more ghouls just to get more lore. Okay. Chat. Last ad break of the stream, I would say. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Enjoy the clips. Oh, hitting my mouse. Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. How's work? Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun-chan, desune.
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear! This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get mobbed.
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? I should have played an orc. Just name myself Shrek.
Can I
Actually, let's try that redhead wig.
Rumpelstiltskin. Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy.
Oh. There we go. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Now, let's get back into the game. Alright, so, last we left off, for those of you just joining in, we've handed in 2 of the 3 Witcher quests that we got from the Witcher post at the inn in Vizima. So, the first one was for the, Berghosts. They're like ghost dogs, essentially. The second one was for drowners, and now the third one is for some ghoul's blood. I'm not really sure how to acquire the ghoul's blood. I'm assuming I just have to slay enough ghouls until the point that I get smart enough that I can get that resource from them. If you guys have any hints I am more than open. Alright, so... They seem to show up at random. So there's an Odo's house, Herrenbrog's house, Abigail's hut. Let's light these shrines. We might as well just light the shrines. Because I believe to get into the city, you have to be on the Reverend's good side. So we'll head over to each shrine, we'll light it up. K-Solo, have a great night.
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
Oh, is it... Okay, so it's the night time I have to do this. Okay. K-Solo, have a good night. I hope that work tomorrow is amazing. Chat, could we please get some good nights and some feel-good emotes for K-Solo, who is leaving the chat right now.
How about the beast comes for you?
Okay, so maybe... Let's talk to the alchemist again. Maybe he has some more information. I didn't talk to him too deeply last time round. There. See what he has to say. Here.
What brings you here?
They say you need ghoul blood.
Do you have any?
I'll come back when I've gathered some.
I need that blood for my studies. Be quick about it.
Okay, so he just straight up doesn't give you any information. Okay. Wonder if Shani has anything new to say to us.
Did you want to ask me something?
Where's Alvin?
Abigail, a local soothsayer, offered to care for him. I hope I did right in trusting the boy to her. She seems strange.
I'll look in on them.
Thanks, Geralt.
We'll speak later.
So Alvin is with Abigail now. Well, while I figure out the ghoul's blood fiasco, let's... Ooh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Maybe it's time for some new weapons.
I'm a dwarf. No, I don't support the Scoia'tael. Yes, I've paid both taxes and bribes. Many times. Today, in fact.
Calm down, I just wanted to talk.
I'll be calm in my
His
grave.
beard isn't crazy.
Optimistically, that won't be long
You're
now.
improving.
I'll try not to miss the funeral.
Make sure and show up for the execution, too. They once herded me off to see a non-human get hanged. Let me tell you, laughed my head off.
I gather they don't like non-humans around here.
Neither here nor anywhere in the Northern Kingdoms. An official in Vizima recently won an innovation award. Invented a gallows especially designed for dwarves.
What's so innovative about that?
Nothing, but think of the savings. When you're producing them in the hundreds, all that extra wood can be used to make other goods. Toy swords, for instance.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Blacksmiths can forge you new swords from meteorite. Left-click forge in the dialogue and then select the sword type. You need at least 3 pieces of meteorite to forge a new sword. Blacksmiths can also burn runes into your silver sword. You need at least 3 runes to have them branded into a blade. Okay, so that lets us sell the item. But I don't want to sell the item. Alright.
Yes?
I was picking up some iron, or no, it was flint I was picking up, so I don't have the necessary ore yet.
Let's talk about weapons.
Well, I'm no specialist, though I can forge swords. Bring me 3 different ores and I'll forge you an excellent steel sword.
I'll look around for some more.
Another thing. For 35 orens, you can have this excellent sword, Grease. It's not exactly legal, but I really need the gold. This grease improves the quality of rusty weapons. It's lard and some other ingredients.
Okay.
Listen.
So if I have a shitty sword, that'll help. Okay. I'm not sure if that's worth 35 orens, but we'll see. Okay, let's go see Abigail. Let's see what's happening with Alvin. I doubt her motivations are entirely pure.
What do you want?
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
I see you took Alvin in.
Did you think I'd abandon an orphan? Besides, he has potential.
What do you mean?
He has powers perhaps beyond his control. For now, he sleeps well with the herbs I brew him.
That's good of you. Few in these times would be willing. It's another mouth to feed.
Tries not. Yeah,
If
exactly.
I grow hungry, I'll eat him. Doubtless the villagers think so, believing me a monster.
Are you and Abigail?
We all hide a monster inside us.
See you later.
Okay, so it's just unknown to me. Oh, what was that? Another unknown. I cannot wait to get more alchemy knowledge. I feel like it's going to be so broken once I do. Okay, so we have crypts, campfire, 2 campfires, Merchant's Bridge, okay. Meat vendor. You're 4 hours in. Thoughts so far? What are my thoughts on The Witcher so far? I think that the immersion of this game is excellent. I think the world building is very, very good. They're not giving you everything at once, which I think is something that gets missed in a lot of games. I think that an RPG in this day and age has a tendency to do something I call lore dumping. And that is essentially, the game is so desperate to grip your interest as the new player that they give you, they just blow their whole load at the start of the story. And I don't think that is the way to do it. I think that I prefer stories that are a little bit more subtle. And The Witcher is injecting little bits of lore just as we go. So you have just these kind of offhanded references to the Scoia'tael. And yes, they give you some specifics if you pry, but you could just as easily not inquire and not figure out about the Scoia'tael till much later in the game, when you encounter faction members of the Scoia'tael. I think the combat, which is... it's not strong, but it's not as much of a broken factor as it was made out to be. I think that it's perfectly... as a CRPG player, I think that it's perfectly competent. So, I cut my teeth on games like Siege of Avalon, Baldur's Gate, that sort of thing, so the combat in this, it honestly doesn't bother me. The game is like this weird mix of, like, point-and-click RPGs and games like Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. It's kind of this strange blend, and it's very interesting. From what little I've seen of the alchemy mechanics and the use of alchemy within this game, I also think that is very, very neat. I know we've kind of made it a meme, like the card collecting and everything like that. Having read the books, I know that Geralt is kind of this infamous womanizer, and everything in the game is just trying to show that in, you know, whatever way it can. However, I never played The Witcher for that. I know a lot of people do. I know it's a big part of the game for a lot of people, but I don't. Most of the RPGs that I play don't really have that as an aspect to it, other than Baldur's Gate 3 and, like, Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect. Other than that, it's really just, I don't know, it's a part of the game that I don't necessarily need to be there. So that's kind of my feelings on that as far as right now is concerned, but this is an excellent game. This is an excellent game. I'm very much enjoying my time here. And the UI is very good. I'm enjoying it. The fact that I can kind of quick select my forms. I've got multiple weapons that I can choose from to kind of choose my combat style. Although, I will say this.
Masera.
With Flame, welcome in. With the current level of engagement that the combat offers, insofar that it does offer any, I think what makes the combat engaging in this is not the fact that the combat's engaging, it's the fact that you're not trying to break your rhythm. So combat is very, like, you're just having to keep a beat. And if you can keep a beat, you win. And if you can't keep a beat, you lose. And it's interesting because it really seeks the chinks in the armor. You have to really be able to time your attacks. And now that I know the dodge mechanic on top of that, I think it's very interesting.
None may say I consort with witchers.
So I hope that... My biggest hope with this is that I advocate for the game in... My biggest hope for me playing The Witcher, as with any other game that I play on this channel, is that I advocate for the game properly. I show the community and I show social media what this game has to offer, be it the jank, because jank can be a endearing factor to games. So I want people to see the jank, I want people to see the pros and the cons and everything in between. And so long as I can do that, I think I'm doing a good job. Just stopping by to say hi, not going to watch since I plan to play these games one day, avoiding spoilers. Totally respect that, Flame. Totally respect that. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello, irregardless. And I hope that you've been well. I hope that you've been well. So The Witcher 1 is already scheduled to be remade in Unreal 5 by CG Projekt Red, probably in pre-production now as we speak. And this is where things get very important for me. When a game that is quote-unquote troubled in the way that The Witcher 1 is troubled, it is very important that creators like me make sure that the memory of these games and the experience of these games is never forgotten. People are going to be playing The Witcher 1 in its remade version, and they're going to ask themselves, rightfully so, Why would I play this when I have that? And my answer to the question is simple. Something is always, and I mean always, lost in translation when a game is remade. All the flaws, all the quirks, all the storyline kind of niche aspects of these games, something is always cut away because it's thought to be, for whatever reason, unnecessary to the new game. This happened in excellent remakes like the Resident Evil remakes that I've been replaying recently. Resident Evil 4 Remake is excellent, but it is not a replacement for Resident Evil 4's original release. They are different games. It is a different game, it is a new game wearing the skin of its muse. So, creators like me need to stand up for the old titles, and we need to present the old titles to the public and say, hey, this exists, and it is still worth playing, even though there's a remake in the series. I dislike remakes because their graphic upgrades usually get rid of the art style of the original. That is also true, right? Fidelity almost always gets rid of the uniqueness of the art in games. It's interesting to consider low fidelity almost promotes unique art style. Because when you're limited by the hardware of the time, there's not much you can do. And I agree with Flame, Oblivion is an excellent example. The original game's color palette was not mimicked in the new release. And it shows, because Oblivion Remastered, other than the very committed landmark. No, I'm getting my words backwards here. Other than the very other than the fact that Bethesda and the studio that Bethesda hired were very committed to showing the environments as they existed in the original release, the textures, the lighting, everything is different. Everything is so different. And it doesn't always feel like the same game. They are different experiences. The leveling system got changed as well. They are different experiences. When you play Oblivion Remastered, you're getting something close to Oblivion, but you're not getting Oblivion. That's very important to point out. Now, I'm not saying don't play the remakes. Obviously, play the remakes. A lot of these Oblivion Remastered, very fun. Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, very fun. You should be playing these. But you should also be playing the games that they were based on.
You whisk children away, turn them into witches.
I think the leveling system update is good for players who like Skyrim but couldn't get into Oblivion. Yeah. And I think that's what it was for. It was not for players like me that enjoyed the leveling system in Daggerfall and Morrowind and Oblivion, and then actually didn't like the leveling system in Skyrim because it was too dumbed down. The update to Oblivion was for the casual player. And that's fine. I am not for everyone. I understand this. But I do think that I do think that certain games need to recognize that they're not going to ever be for everyone. So they should double down on what they do well. And I think that the Elder Scrolls, I think there is a missed opportunity to do that. I think Skyrim could have been a far cooler game if they kept the honest RPG mechanics from the original Morrowind and Oblivion. Alright, so we have the meat vendor, we have some campfires. So I wonder if I just wait for night. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All good, Flame, thank you so much for stopping by. Like I said, your contributions to the stream are great. Let's do midnight. And I will say the art in this game, I love it. This game is very, very nice to look at. I think the mod that I put in the game does do some gentle texture modifications. Now, I got the mod to make the game run more smoothly. But come on.
Come on, then.
Oh, the militia. There. There. Okay, light the fires. Well, you don't need your orans anymore. You've got nothing to drop. So, Sev, and anyone sitting in chat, by the way, who has experienced this game, what are your thoughts on The Witcher 1? Why is it that you love this game? Why is it that, you know, we've had some people in the chat that have played this game, beaten this game, multiple times. And it's interesting to me that, you know, when you have multiple playthroughs, why you would do that? The simple answer, of course, is I like the game. But the more interesting answer in my mind is why I like the game. Because I have a very shallow understanding of the game as of right now. So it's always interesting to me to ask why you guys appreciate the game as you do. I'm trying, damn it. There we go. That's better. I'm sorry, is that a monkey? Chat, why is there a monkey? Alright. Let's do a separate save here. Okay, and then we have another shrine to light. Interesting. So there's more spawns at each of the shrines. Not sure if that's foreshadowing or what. Nice. Okay, perfect. We got some ghoul's blood. Perfect. Let's save the game. Yet another contract complete. So I've never beaten The Witcher 1, but I bought it and supported it during release. There were several observations I made upon first playing it. 1. The inventory and crafting system was very vast. 2. The lore was much deeper than at face value. 3. They pushed the engine limitations on an engine people barely utilized. You can tell they put in the work. Life caught up with me and I couldn't play 1 that much. I study games like art or science and play them. Game dev stuff. Well, and I do the same, but not as a game developer. I do it as just a lover of the art form. And I feel like this is actually interesting to consider. We live in a time of the YouTube essay, right? There's lots of people that have something to say about games. And in many ways, I think that's brilliant. I think it's absolutely incredible. But in others, I wonder if I fear the oversaturation aspect of things. Now, do I think we would ever get to that point? That remains to be seen. I don't think so. I think that there's plenty of room for all content creators to enjoy creating content in the games they love. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, alright. So, I do think that there's plenty of space for all creators. But at the same time, I fear that perhaps studying games as art, just like studying university, it can create a kind of burnout. And I don't want people to get burnt out on video games. Ultimately, what video games are, what this art form entails, is relaxation. This is meant to be an interactive form of just relaxing. And if people get too hardcore about it and too emphatic in the study of it, it can be draining on certain people. I'm not saying everyone. Myself, I can talk about this kind of stuff until I'm blue in the face. But there's a lot of people that can get like, I don't want to think about this. I just want to enjoy it.
What brings you here?
Ghoul blood.
They say you need ghoul blood.
Do you have any?
I'll come back when I've gathered some.
I have some!
I need that blood for my studies. Be quick about it.
I have some. Pardon me. Okay, we have ghoul blood. How much do I need? 3 ghouls. Why is it always 3? Well, see if I can find anything. We'll head back to the Reverend. The Royal Huntsman. What is that? Let's hop over here. I don't recall seeing that on the map before. So let's head over to the Royal Huntsman. Take you down. Nice. Who are you?
Greetings, Witcher. I'm the local hunter.
Greetings.
Wonder how I know you? No? So be it. What do you want?
Looking for Witcher's work.
I'm looking for Witcher's work.
Since you're here, a monster supposedly haunts the lakeshore, devouring peasants late getting home. A ghoul may have made its lair in the crypt.
How much for each?
You witchers do nothing disinterestedly. Kill a monster, bring me proof, and I'll reward you generously.
Okay.
Did the peasants say anything more about the lakeshore monster?
Just that it hunts by the lake at night and kills people.
Okay, I think I slew him already.
What does the creature from the crypt look like?
Perhaps a standard ghoul, but who knows? See for yourself.
Right.
I have the head of the lakeshore monster.
Impressive indeed for a drowner. Even looks like... Holy melly-telly! A drowned dead! That earns you 200 orens.
Ooh. Nice.
How much do you collect for a drowner?
It's my professional secret.
Come on, we're in the same profession.
It seems so.
So, how much for a drowner?
Depends, but on average, 80 orens.
I've never come close to that. I knew something was wrong with those prices.
Calm down.
Progress wherever you look. Only witchers, the relics they are, still work for a pittance, while being called freaks by those they do favors for.
A fair day's wage for a fair day's work.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Take care.
Right. Now we can head over to the crypt. Save our game. Now, crypt is up here. Now, will it still be locked? That's the question. So, Sevs, you mentioned game development, and you mentioned games that you study, I guess. What is the game that interests you most? And I'll put this to anyone in chat, honestly. What is the game that you guys find most interesting? It's kind of a impossible question to answer, honestly. As I honestly don't think I could answer that question 100%. I can give you a short list, certainly. But it's very difficult to give you one game. Resident Evil 4 comes to mind, Siege of Avalon, Halo, basically the trilogy, 1 through 3. Reach and ODST can be fit in there as well. Mass Effect, basically the whole series. Dragon Age Origins specifically. The Star Wars Galaxies MMO. I didn't expect Star Wars Galaxies to come up in there. Now, why is this still... I'm sorry, did I see teeth? I did. Geralt has teeth, everybody. Okay, why is this locked? feel like we can get a lot of ghouls in there, though. So how do I get into the crypt? It must be the Reverend. Either the Reverend or the chapel. So let's run over there. Star Wars Galaxies is a crafting system that is still talked about by devs to this day. It's a masterclass in its design. I am going to have to take a look at that. Obviously, Galaxies is defunct. Private servers still exist, I believe, but I'm not much of an MMO guy, so I don't always feel so strongly about MMOs. I'm very much a single-player experience kind of guy. Now, MMOs that can give you a single-player experience, I will play. Star Trek Online, Star Wars The Old Republic, but eventually all those games force you into kind of a multiplayer situation, which I don't love. Again, nothing wrong with it, it's just, it's not for me. It's not for me. Another good massive multiplayer online game is Warframe. I really enjoy Warframe quite a bit. But again, I can play that single player. But the inventory system that you mentioned, that's curious. I'll have to take a look at that. I always find it interesting when like a YouTube essayist gives an essay on a game and kind of gives an objective measure on the game's worth. Because it's kind of impossible to do that. You know, I could say that The Witcher 1 sucks, but what I'm actually saying is I don't enjoy The Witcher 1. And what causes success in the realm of YouTube essay writing is not being right or wrong, it is simply finding your tribe. Which, it's precisely what I'm doing as well, right? There comes a point where I've just found my tribe that likes the games I like and has the similar opinions that I do.
I carried the eternal fire to all the chapels.
The beasts still haunt us!
I told you it wouldn't work. Where's my payment?
Ah, yes, your payment. The curse must be stronger than I thought. Doubtless caused by that witch, Abigail. An evil woman.
A witch? Maybe she can tell us more.
She brought the beast and all other calamities upon us.
Perhaps, but I'd rather speak with her first.
We must know.
Ember, it's been doing this the entire playthrough.
Learn the truth.
I will, for 300 orens.
Our community's poor. Perhaps 200?
So be it.
Is there anything else?
Speak quickly.
I'm looking for men who wear salamander-shaped pins.
That's not wise.
Why?
Vexing them may shorten your life.
Do I look scared?
Another Witcher came here before you. He too swaggered with audacity. And yet, do you see him? Not likely. He fled.
He's not me.
Do not sneer at Salamandra. The whole village fears them for a reason. You must convince us all.
What can I do?
For me, destroy the beast. As for the others, visit Odo, Mikkel, and Haran. Can you solve their problems too?
Are they elders of some sort?
Everyone knows and respects them. Odo's rich, Haran a merchant, and Mikkel a city guard. Gain their trust, and you'll win the trust of the village.
We'll see.
Wait. They need to believe I sent you. Show them this ring of the eternal fire.
It's funny because the fix to this is very simple. Side effects like this actually bleed into PlayStation 2 games, Xbox original games, etc. Uncapped frame rates break physics in older titles. Well, and it's funny because when I'm not Oh, wait, no. The beard remains possessed. It's insane. Alright, over to Abigail. Also, we should talk to the elders as well. Oh, fine, I'll fight the damn thing. Okay, it doesn't let me save during fights. That's good to know. Another side effect I noticed when this happens, sometimes the player character can vault over simple objects and walk over stuff. Ah, okay. So, yeah, so it's a simple clipping issue. It's not actually that complex. Well, I shouldn't say that, it is, but the fix for it is not super crazy. I hope that I have some of the bugs I'm experiencing with the game fixed by the time I do the next Witcher 1 stream. Okay, so let's go. So there's Harren. Odo is down here. So we'll visit Odo on the way to Abigail. Not quite, it's more like collision issue. Ah, okay, yeah. Closer to daytime now. Okay, so Odo specifically down here. Yeah, there we go. Might as well just slay them all. Oh, there it is. Odo, speak to me.
Who goes there?
I'm a witcher, a monster slayer.
Why into my home armed? I have nothing worth stealing.
Calm down. I've no desire to hurt you. I just need to ask you a few questions.
It's just the middle of the night,
and
I have questions.
I'm Geralt. Now you know my name.
Have a drink with me, Master Garavant. I detest spies, and we all know spies don't drink.
Let's drink then.
Forgot the most important. Seen the Reverend?
Of course.
He told us to question strangers. Enough. Forgot the most important. Seen the Reverend?
Of course.
He told us to question strangers.
Okay. I have to put on a ring.
Enough.
Okay, so it's not letting...
Seen the Reverend?
The Reverend?
Begone, straggler!
Okay.
Begone, straggler.
Okay. So the Reverend gives me a ring. To prove that I've seen him. Ring. These are dice boxes. It's alchemy. It's grindstone. Okay, so that's after I left. Oh, there it is. There we go. That's better. Okay, now we can make our way over. Actually, you know what? I might as well visit. Because Heronbrag is very close. And then we can swing around to Mikhail is here. And then we can swing around to Abigail, and then we can see Odo. That makes more sense. It's much closer that way. He's way in the corner. Yes, yep, there is. And actually, I'm looking rather forward to that, because the lore of The Witcher is very, very interesting. So, you guys have a redeem, actually. If you would like me to read any lore, there's a redeem.
Greetings to the honorable gentleman.
You are?
Haran Brog, merchant and middleman, at your service. What brings you here, Witcher?
What do you have to offer?
The Reverend sent you, I presume?
Of course.
Why don't I believe you? The eternal fire, a gift from the Reverend, I presume.
The Reverend sent me. He thinks you need a witcher.
I do. The dead emerge from the river at night. A ghastly cold blows from the water, making my flesh crawl. Help me. I'll spare no expense. I'll help in exchange for information about Salamandra, and throw in 100 orens for my expenses. I heard you were looking for Salamandra, but if so, you're looking for trouble. It's no matter to me. You have a deal. These damned undead are my concern. They scare customers off and destroy my crates. And this is a valuable shipment for a special client. Where would I find these drowners? Where? At the river's edge. They creep out of the water after dusk. I see. Witcher! Listen, I found these strange dice. Looks like dwarven handiwork. Not here. You want to get both of us in trouble? You're no saint. Afraid of a box? You have so much contraband in stock. Survival instinct. I'd rather lay low. The Reverend detests this game. So you know what it is? I didn't say that. They're obviously not of human make and stink of devilry. Best to ask among the dwarves. They must know something. Thanks for that, at least.
Okay, so I just saw the ads warning. So let's save our game. and then we'll hop over here. Alright, so my friends, that concludes the first in the series of The Witcher 1. I hope that you guys have all enjoyed playing the game as much as I have. I've been really having a good time, my friends. Let's just close the game up. Alright, perfect. We are good. Didn't crash my computer. It's excellent. I am going to have to iron out some kinks. The game did not run the smoothest. I did have to shut the stream off and then restart it. Not ideal. So we do have some work to do in terms of that, but overall, I think the stream went rather well. I think that The Witcher 1 is definitely... Pool, welcome in. Well, sounds like you're having a good night. We're just ending right now, so hopefully you continue to have a good night and stay safe. Stay safe. As I was saying, having a very good time with the game. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I very much do appreciate it, and thank you for everybody who has knowledge on this game and sharing it with me and making sure that I'm not getting too lost. A lot of streamers dislike backseating. I don't like when the story gets spoiled, but mechanics and stuff, I love advice. I love it. So thank you guys so much.
The audacity of this bitch.
With that's as welcome in. Thank you. With that said, our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys are looking to follow me anywhere else, head over to the beacons page. That will take you to every support page below and every support page above. I can be found on Coffee, Fourth Wall, Throne, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Discord. So guys, please, make sure that you are following on all the socials, as it does help me a lot. And if you haven't done so already, please make sure to join the Discord, guys. And yet here I am coming in at the tail end of the stream to wish you a beautiful night, you majestic man. B, thank you so much for lurking the entirety of the stream. You know it helps, you know it does. And I hope that you are well this holiday season. I know that you are a blue-collar boy just like me, and you tend to burn the candle at both ends, so I ask that you be well. I ask that you be well. Now, with that said, I need to get you guys out of here before ads drop, so we're going to give a little snoozy snooze. My friends on YouTube, I do apologize for earlier in the stream when I missed a bunch of messages. As I said, I don't have multi-chat set up yet, that is my bad, but thank you guys for sticking around and watching. Nonetheless, I see that there's actually quite a few of you today, and I do massively appreciate that, as I am trying to grow my channels and get monetized on all platforms so that I can maybe one day become a full-time content creator. Absolutely fabulous, burning all the candles at both ends. I've actually installed a third, but I have... that is true. That is true. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. Now, with that said, YouTube friends, this is the end of the stream for you guys, as I will be taking our friends on Twitch out on a little raid. Speaking of which, let's see who is online right now. Harold is still playing some No Man's Sky. Jake is playing some Hades. Let's see, Minerva's doing some Disco Elysium. Some Rocket League. Let's see if there's anyone else playing The Witcher. Maybe we make a new friend today. Let's see, same category. I don't see... Okay, you know what? It's been a while since we raided Harold. Harold is utterly chaotic, and I love him. He is a mental health professional, so he does very important work, guys. And he's great to talk to. He's very, very high-strung, but in a good way. You'll never meet anyone who will go to bat for you as hard as Harold the Hatter. So, my friends, please join me as we raid into Harold the Hatter, who's playing some No Man's Sky, and he's doing a very earnest playthrough of the game. He's in love with the game. He loves it a lot. So, with that said, let's snooze ads again. Let's get the raid started. First message is for those of you who are subscribed. Second message is for those of you who are followed. My friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back again tomorrow, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time to play some more Baldur's Gate 1, the Enhanced Edition. But until then, I ask that you be well, and I'll see you on the next one.